Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh shit, what's going on? Plata! Hello. Plata, you're so funny. How's the baby? Oh shit, hold on a second. How's the baby, Plotter? I bet even though you're so exhausted, you don't even care because you just can't stop like holding him and stuff, you know? Oh, let me make a thing for Maggie. I always like try to post her lives on my wall. Hey Darcy. Oh, let me put the link in the chat in case somebody wants to come up. Let me see. What did you say? Oh, everyone's sleeping. Yeah, I kind of figured. All right. I just want to while we're waiting for like other people to come in and stuff, I just want to make a post for Maggie real quick for her live, like, for people to go back in there or like the replay, Let's see. Where's my picture? I made some pictures of Maggie. Let's see. I don't know where all of them are right now. Let me try to find a nice one. Wait. Hey Rico, welcome. Nice to see you. Um, um, I don't have like a banner in here for like a PayPal thing or a Cash App thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to do a banner on here like when I go on StreamYard. So, um I don't know. If somebody asks, I'll just put it in or something. Hopefully the connection is better today. Darcy, do you want to come up, honey? You know Risa tried to come in here last night. I was like, what the fuck? Why do you want to come here? Like why? you know? Why would you want to come in here? For what reason? Oh, maybe I'll put this for Maggie. Let me see. Yeah, that's cool. That's something I didn't use yet. Um, it's good. Okay, good, Plotter. Yeah, I was like messing around with my Wi-Fi and the settings and stuff because I'm tired of when I go back to listen to the freaking lives. Like I don't like listening to myself, but sometimes I have to go back and listen and they're fucking choppy and I hate it. So, all right, let me just finish this thing. What can I put here? Catch the replay. Come on, you bitch ass phone. All right, there we go. Okay. Um, all right, there we go. How many you got? 10? All right. Yeah, I haven't seen Vamp either. Hey Mary. Oh, nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, I hope she's all right. Thanks, Darcy. Yeah, I hope she's all right. But like Plotter, you know that I at least thought I seen something in Vampy that, and I wanted to help her because she had said that she felt unseen and unheard and stuff. And I understood where she was coming from. Like I really understood, you know? So I wanted to help her. But if she's like dicking me around, I'm not gonna play that game. Like I'm just not gonna play that game, you know? Hey Aspen, so nice to see you. Oh, the replay, I know last night was just crazy, and that's another thing like I wanted to talk to you guys about. I'm probably gonna I'm trying to charge my phone. I told you guys the charger that I have right now sucks and I should have bought one, but I don't know. Lola, will you stop? Come on. I'm surprised she didn't yell back at me, Lola. See? Lola, don't do it. No. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I was saying because I have so much stuff that I wanted to say to you guys. But yeah, I wanted to help her, but if she's like playing games, lying to me, and I'm like collateral damage for her, then there's gonna be a fucking argument. Like there's gonna be an argument, a drag out, and then I'm gone. Like I'm done with her. You know what I mean? Now, if she's not doing that, then fine. I apologize, and there won't be any of that. And Joe, if you're around listening, all you did was give word salad. You don't give a fuck about me. You said you did, but you don't. I'm not stupid. I don't care how much older you are than me. I'm still not a little girl. Like I'm old enough. So um and then I'm gonna address some things with Stormy. She's not here. I'm sure she'll be in the bushes, or she already is, or whatever. Okay. Hey, Truth. You want to come up? Here. If you want to come up, you can. But I just felt that she was disrespectful. Hey, Mose. Nice to see you. She was being very disrespectful. Um, and there was a lot of things that see when I'm live and all that stuff is going on, my head is in like 50,000 different places. I'm trying to look in the chat. I'm trying to see what's going on the panel. Then I got stuff going on around me at home. So, you know, it's not till after the live is over and I get to like mellow out a little bit that I could, sit on things and see how I feel or whatever. And that's what I wanted to do with the live last night. And even though I haven't had like much time to really like think about things and process them because it just hasn't been that long since last night. Um I just feel like Stormy kind of is dicking people around too. Hey, kisses, how are you, babe? Nice to see you. But yeah, I just feel like there's a lot of fuck shit going on. And I'm not with it. And I don't and the thing is like everybody knows I'm not with this shit. So why even bother trying to like, you know? Lola, where are you? Lola. Like why even try to get me involved in this type of shit, you know? Lola, will you stay away from that? Hey, Green Star, nice to see you. Hey, Ingrid. But why even try to do those things when I'm not I'm going to like there's going to be a fight. There's going to be an argument, you know? Like, there's going to be an argument. Yo, Truth, if you're still in here, don't forget to email me. Hey, Issa. Hey, everyone. Lola, stop yelling at me. Issa the yob. You're so funny. Not my yob. That's what they used to say. Like, oh, you're coming up. Yeah, I know. But, well, yeah, come up. But I want you to email me. I want to talk on the back end. All right, let me bring you up here real quick. Hold on. Hey.
What's happening? So what you Starr?
Oh,
Good.
oh, no. What's up with you?
So just chilling. Wait, I'm hoping for my parlay to hit.
Yeah.
Y'all be betting and shit, so I'm sitting here watching my parlay,
Hey,
trying to
holy
win this money.
moly. You're
So you
so
said you
funny.
wanted to talk on the back end?
Yeah, like just email me when you can. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Tanika, come up.
All right, cool. Just can you put it? This ain't StreamYard, damn. So I was for to say you can put it in the back chat.
Ow. Lola? Damn, you hurt my dog?
Man, that dog sound vicious. That motherfucker sound like it'll bite your leg off.
She's not even 5 pounds, yo.
Man, give her a dog treat. She'll feel better.
Man, she had enough. She needs to eat her food. I'm gonna kick her little butt. Lola, come on. Don't you yell at me.
That
Don't you yell at
motherfucker
me.
sound mean as shit.
Yeah, she's really not though. Thank you, Tanika. Yeah, I know. If I could get up to $20, I'd be happy today. But yeah, I just want to talk to you on a back end, you know what I mean? So,
That's
um
cool. That's cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
but there's no rush.
Yeah,
Um
anytime. Sure.
what I could do is, are you going live tonight?
Nah, I probably won't go live until
Tomorrow
either
probably?
I got a live schedule for tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna push that back because I got a busy day tomorrow.
All right, well the next time you go live, I'll hit you up like in the back chat or whatever, and I'll put my email there so you could get it,
That's
you know?
yeah. Yeah, I thought I had it screenshotted, but I be deleting shit. I
I
don't be I be forgetting I be deleting shit and I be forgetting I be doing deleting certain pictures. So I think that screenshot might have got deleted on accident though.
Lola, don't you yell at me. Don't you yell at me. Damn, she's going off. Lola, I said no. Stop it. Stop. I'm surprised not yelling at me now. Shit. But, so how was your day?
Oh, my day is fabulous. I'm about to win. Can you hear me? I'm about to win like $800.
Yeah.
All dude need is one more reception. I'm gonna win $800.
You win $800. Shit, send me a nice cash app.
Yeah, I see. I might put something together for you. I won because I lose to. I ain't gonna front, but
Yeah.
last week I won about 600. The week before that I won about 400. But I try
Damn.
to make it to where I win more than I goddamn lose. So with this bet right here, I only bet
Yeah.
$4 to win 700.
Oh, well, that's good. You know, if it's something
Sure.
like that. Tanika
Yeah,
sweetie.
that's like going to get a damn scratch off $5 and winning 500.
Yeah, exactly. Lola, come
Hey,
on,
how your
stop.
day? How your day going? Your day good? Everything good with you?
Yeah, I just had to recover from last night's live. Hey, Pam.
Yeah,
Because
that
that
shit was
shit.
crazy.
Yeah, because like Lola, get away from that. Go eat your food. When all that shit is going on, like you're trying to look at the chat, you're trying to keep up with this stuff on the panel, and then
Right,
of course you're at home and there's stuff going on at home. So you're not really able to process a lot of shit. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Like, yeah, so ow, Lola, you got some big ass
You had
teeth.
you had man, get that motherfucker a piece of bacon, man.
Hey, Teresa.
Get that motherfucker a piece of turkey bacon. I don't
She
want to call you.
got
I
a
don't
whole
want to call your
bunch of
dog a motherfucker. Yeah, get it.
She
Nah, I'm
got a whole
playing.
bunch of food right here, like that I made her. Beef and chicken and broccoli and carrots and stuff. I don't know, like my arm must taste better. I don't know what the hell, but oh, Teresa, did you see I messaged you back? Yeah, I did get that. Thank you so much. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so it's hard, like especially when it's like all those kind of conversations going on. You know what I'm saying? It just, I needed time to like think, and plus my head was banging, yo. That shit was banging real bad. So
Yeah,
I needed time to think about everything. And then I watched, most of my live, because normally I don't go back to rewatch. I hate watching or hearing myself talk. I hate it. So um
yeah. I thought I was the only one that thought like that.
nah.
I don't
I
rewatch a
mean,
lot of my lives unless I need like a receipt or something. If a nigga, if some, I ain't gonna say a nigga. I can't keep saying that. If
yeah,
somebody
don't,
says
you
something,
can't say, yeah, you can't say that on here because I'm monetized and stuff. You know what I mean?
oh
So
my bad. Let me clean up my verbiage. If somebody
yeah.
says something and then they say later on that they didn't say it, I'll rewind the footage. Be like, hold up. You said I got the tape right here. What dude say in Minister Society? I got
Mhm.
the I got the tape right here. Selling them for $59.95.
Yeah.
Nah,
Now,
I'm
like when
kidding.
I'm playing music, yeah, I don't care about that. You know what I mean? I'll watch that back because I need to watch that back. But I just hate hearing myself talk. So
Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of content creators do. I wonder how. That's why I came up here. I want to holler at Stormy.
I don't know where she's at,
Hey,
but
Stormy, if you listen to Miss Stormy, with all respect, I don't know what you got going on. I don't all the drama. Yeah, I ain't saying I got drama over here, but I try to stay clear of all the drama. But I do want to add because I went back and listened to old girl's panel, and
mhm.
I want to ask you a couple questions. 'Cause a couple things that I seen, I was like, it made me question. Like, hold up, this some of this shit's kind of. I mean, some of this stuff is kind of suspect.
Mhm.
I'm
I
like,
miss
hold
you
up.
too, Tamika.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
catch
what
it when
I'm
she live.
saying. That's what I'm saying, truth. Like I also like not only did I like rewatch my live and see the disrespect that was going on, but you know, and after my live last night, she went live, okay, and two times, and she did say that somebody had called the police on her, and that it was like a welfare check kind of thing. But now she told me there was no warrant and that they were gonna like, who's 420? I don't know, somebody backstage 420. I don't know who that is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to bombed. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm fucking
Let me look
real.
back. Let me see. I
Um,
don't know who that is, so I can't let somebody up with a name that I don't know. But so what the fuck was I saying? Oh, so she went and then she said that they did a wellness check, but she she said that they like searched her asked to search her house and stuff, and she let them. But then somebody, we were on Maggie's panel, and somebody said that she said they had a warrant. So I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know. Like, if she wants to lie about something like that, that's on her because she didn't do it on here, you know? But but to even lie to people about that after the shit she pulled on my live, if she's lying about it, that's pretty fucked up. And then all that other like shit, I don't know if you saw Maggie's live or not, but all that like xenophobic shit that she was saying, yeah, I don't know. It's just fucked up. You know what I mean? I don't like any of it. I just don't like any of it. Lola,
yeah,
please.
I see what you're saying. My only thing is, and this is just me as a man, I just wanted to ask her, like, because like I said, I went back and because I asked what House of Queens. I've been knowing House of Queens for a little minute.
Yeah,
Uh,
House of Queens is cool.
yeah, I fuck with her. I've been knowing her since I first started my this channel I got right here. And
Mhm.
she sent me those screenshots. I went and looked at it, and I got to
Mhm.
thinking because I like to dissect things and really like look at things for what it is. So once I
Mhm.
seen that she's, and this is no disrespect to you, Miss Stormy. I still got some respect for you. But I come from the South, And once I seen and that's besides the
Just
point,
don't say the N word,
Yeah,
okay?
that's what I'm saying. I come from the South. Like my grandfather would tell me stories. My father would tell me stories. I dealt with that because I got mixed kids. But even though I got mixed kids, when I dated these white women, sometimes their family would be like that. So I got
Yeah.
a zero tolerance for a low kind of. So
Mhm.
once I seen that she had said that the KKK could adopt a highway in Georgia, but
Yeah.
then when Black Lives Matter come in your town for protests, you're
Mhm.
against that. So it seems to me that she was pro KKK. This is for me. I want outside looking in because, like I said, I'm
So
dying.
I
This is how
see
I'm
what
looking
you're
at it.
saying.
You see
Yeah,
what I'm
I
trying to
see.
say? It's like
Mhm.
the KKK was going to adopt a highway in Georgia. You were
Mhm.
pro that. You were for that. Then when
Yeah.
when something was for black people, you were anti that. You were against that. So me looking at that, like, hold up, that's questionable right there to me.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Now, if she said either yes to both or no to both, that might have been different. You know what I mean? That might have been different. But she said yes to the bad thing and no to the other thing. I don't understand. You know what I mean? I don't get it.
I was like,
Like,
hold up. I was like, hold up. Well, I was like, wait a minute. I said, I was like, you know what? I was like, all right. I said, I'll just catch her, but I'm not gonna spend too much time talking about that here. I'll catch her when she's live, and I'll go at that conversation with her on her panel. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, well, I mean, I'm probably gonna go over my live from last night because there was things in there. I mean, it was very rude. It was very rude. I've never acted like that on her channel. I've never treated her that way, and she was very rude to me last night. And my dumb ass, like I kept letting it go. I kept letting it slide. You know? Like what the fuck was I apologizing for? You know? Like I just look at myself and I'm like, you look like an asshole apologizing. I don't know. That's just what I felt like. I looked like an asshole apologizing because I noticed that every time I tried to talk to somebody, she fucking talked right over me. And then I would just shut up and I'm like, "Oh, just forgive me. I'm grouchy." Yeah, I was, but like I don't even know truth. I don't even know. You know what I mean? Like it's just too much.
Yeah, them,
Cuz
them,
like
them,
my
them-
mom seen Maggie and like she loves Maggie but never really to talk to her or nothing. It's my. So when she seen Maggie on a panel, even though everybody was talking, I thought everybody could just be quiet for 1 second because she just wanted to say hi. And she would not shut up. Like I had to literally scream on the top of my lungs for her to shut up. And I'm like, that's my mother. She wants to
oh,
say hi to Maggie. Like, can you just please shut up?
right, right.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
that's what
take
I'm
2 fucking seconds. Like, we could be here all
saying.
night. My mom. The fuck?
And it reminded me in like towards the height of that whole BLM movement, with Breonna Taylor. Because like
Mhm.
I'm in Louisville, Kentucky. The whole city got burnt down, but like on the outskirts of Kentucky, even Indiana, in these
Mhm.
small towns, a lot of those people out in those suburban areas, they didn't they
Mhm.
wasn't because Black Lives Matter were going into a lot of these small towns, and a lot of those old backwoods people, they didn't like the fact that those protests were going on in their towns. And I seen the because I got on social media and I would see these people will air out their grievances on their Facebook saying we don't want that shit here. So it kind of reminded me of that. It's like, oh, hold up. I said, this shit remind me of one of them old backwood. Now I ain't gonna go too much far into it. I'm just that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's how I'm looking at it. But I ain't gonna keep talking about this shit, man. It's just
No, I mean, you could speak how you feel. You have the right to speak about how you feel about what I mean, like if you feel a certain way, you have the right to speak about it. And you can
right,
do it here, you could speak
right.
about it.
I'm
It's
just saying
okay.
I ain't with that. I ain't with that because that
Buddha
racism shit.
Blogger said it's mind melting.
Yeah, that shit is. That shit just spreads a bad seed, man. That's why I said, even on my channel, a lot of them cats over there, they pro-black. Because I did a whole stream talking about that. Can black people be racist? And a lot of them said black people can be prejudiced, but as far as racist, systematically, not hell no. Because we don't have not a lot of black people in positions of power. as far as like
Yeah.
the redlining and shit like that. But I don't know. It's a touchy.
Well,
It's a touchy topic. I was gonna take them receipts and go to my channel and have a conversation with about that shit on my channel. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do all that because I don't want to. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. You know, see what I'm saying?
yeah. I mean, look, I don't want to like be attacking nobody or nothing like that or dogpiling nobody. You
Nah, I ain't
understand what I'm
dog.
saying?
It makes for
But
good content.
yeah, but the thing is like at the same time, I'm not gonna put up with fuck shit either. You know what I mean? Like I ain't gonna put up with that. I'm not gonna like sit up here and be trying to help somebody and look out for them, and the whole time they're doing fuck shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna have that. You know, guys, please don't forget to hit the like on your way in or out, because you never know who's gonna fucking just leave right away because they don't like what I'm talking about. But I mean, I don't know, truth. Like, I just think last night was crazy, and you know, she was supposed to have made a video to address all the things that whatever, and she didn't do that. And I told her how to do it, you know? Like I said, you don't even have to use like StreamYard or whatever the fuck if you don't want to. You could just do it on YouTube, you know? You could do it any way you want. I said, or you could just have a live where you don't drop your link. You get all the people in there, wait for everybody to get in there, and then just address everything that you have to address with everybody. Well, she did try to do that, she says, yesterday, but it seems like what she tried to address yesterday, it wasn't all addressed, you know? So I
Right.
don't, and then the thing is that she went live, right, to address her shit yesterday. And I waited till she was done to go live. What did she do? She came over here and brought the shit over here, you know? And I was just like, and what was I gonna do? I just let it happen because there was nothing I could do about it, you know? But I kept telling her, like, stop talking about certain people on here, stop bringing their name up here, like up on here, because I don't talk about them. I don't have nothing to do with them. And now you're dragging me into other shit because you're spewing hate about people that I don't, I don't have no none with on my channel. It was just a whole bunch of shit. It was just a
Yeah,
whole bunch of shit.
I already know the feeling because I be having them type of shows on my channel. Like when sometimes I just walk away. I put the phone down. The niggas get them. Like, my bad. Sorry.
Don't say
They,
that.
sorry. Look, listen. They get to have
Yeah.
when contention arises on my channel. I let them go through it. I put the phone down, walk into the next room. I go do something because I know eventually, cooler heads will prevail. So in 10 minutes, they'll stop arguing with each other. So
Yeah.
I don't even try to work my nerve. But unless they're like really, having some type of like real contention to where they threatening each other, talking about each other's kids, I'll step in. But if they just going back and forth, I'm like, I let them have it. Go ahead, because I ain't gonna let them work my nerve. But like, yeah, I see what you're saying because you did have a lot of people in here last night, so I can see where you probably you might have been overwhelmed.
Yeah, I was
So
overwhelmed, and plus, don't forget, like, what the topics were. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't just like these were like stupid fights that friends had about dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you called me a bitch on somebody else's channel. Like, it wasn't like that. You know what I mean? It was like, serious stuff. And that's why I was just like, oh my God, like, I can't fucking. It like Plotter said, it was like mind melting. That's just the way it was.
yeah, I
Like
done
my head,
right,
yeah.
right. Yeah,
I
I done had
mean,
streams where my head was hurting. So I
mhm.
like, man, I can't go live for a couple of days. Let me go on a hiatus for like 2 or 3 days, and I'll come back.
And then after everybody left, this person tried to get on my live that they know I don't want to like they know I don't want to talk to them. And they try to get up here. I'm like, "Why do you want to come up here? You know if you come up here, I'm just going to drag you. So why do you want to come up here?" You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's a person that I ghosted. I never said nothing after that. And then, like, Yeah, okay, we exchanged words over live or whatever. Like she did a live on me, I did lives on her, whatever, but it was over with and done. I had said everything I needed to say. Then I didn't go live for like 3 weeks. During her batteries would burn the fuck out. I guess as soon as she saw me live, she popped her boner. You know what I'm saying? That
Right.
shit was
True.
crazy. Yeah. But yeah, I went into your like to some of your lives and just like when they were screaming and stuff and the stuff that I heard, I was like, I'm not gonna go on there. Like I sat in there for a little while, I liked it and stuff, but I just didn't want to go on there because like remember what I told you I heard the one guy saying, I was like, well, no matter what I say to him, he's just gonna look at me and think whatever he wants to think. You know what I
What
mean?
happened?
So
What did he say?
there was I don't know who he was, like, cause I didn't even bother to look at his name or nothing. Cause once I heard him yelling, he was just like, "Yes, I'm a racist, and I
Yeah,
don't care." Like,
I think that was Haru.
yeah, I don't
And so
know.
that's why I ended up doing that show about can black people be racist? Because I do hear a lot of pro blackness from my side. I'm not pro black though. A lot of them pro blacks on my side over there, they feel like black people can do no wrong, and I'm like, nah, I'm not with that, man. I'm not with
Well, I
that.
mean, see, that's the thing. I don't care if someone's pro-black, but everybody can do wrong. You know what I mean? Like everybody can do wrong, you know?
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with being pro your race. There's nothing wrong with that. But me, I I look like even with women, I love all women, white, black. I don't been with all women, Indian. I don't been with them all, so I don't really. Even though, like I said, I come from Mississippi. I heard
Yeah.
those stories from my grandfather. My
Yeah.
grandfather telling me as a little boy that the white kids would ride by on a bus and spit on them. This was back in Jim Crow, Mississippi. The stories I heard from my grandmother, the stories I heard from my father. Like him
Mhm.
having to fight the white dudes every day after school. Even me coming up, even when we moved to Louisville, Kentucky, it was like that. In some cases, some areas, we be walking down the street, a car full of white dudes ride by, call us N words for no reason.
Yeah.
So I dealt with that. Is just so me, like I said, I forgot where I was going. All that shit
Um,
bullshit to me, man. Somebody that think like that, man, that's
oh, being
it's a disease.
pro-black. You were talking about being pro-black.
Yeah, even on both sides, man. You can be pro black, but not be a damn bigot. You see what I'm saying? You can
Yeah,
be
you
you
could
can
be
be pro
yeah,
white.
you
You
could
can be
pro
pro white. You can be
yeah.
pro white and not be a bigot. You can be pro white and not have to put on the Klans hoodie.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, like, there's so many different things in my family. Like, my mom is an Italian Jew, and her parents are really from those places, okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, they weren't born here. And then, my dad, he's Spanish, and then his family migrated over to Scotland, and then they went over to Canada. So, like, my family wasn't even from here, okay? And then my kids, my daughter's father is Puerto Rican, and my son's father is Arabic. So, we have a lot of different stuff going on in my family, and I just don't want to hear none of that crap. And I wasn't even going to tell nobody like anything about my ethnicities or nothing because for the
Gotcha.
longest time people were like, oh, is she white, is she black? I said, well, I'm not white, but I'm not black. But yeah, I never said I was black because they were trying to say, oh, what, the one drop rule? I was like, what one drop? At first I didn't even know what they were talking about. I had to look that shit up. You know what I mean? When I looked it up, I'm like, number one, I never said anything about a one drop rule. I don't know where you're getting that from. You know what I mean? I was like, and never did I say that I was black. So what are you fucking talking about? You know? I was like, and why does it matter what race I am anyway? Because after you find out, I'm still going to be the same person that you were talking to before you fucking knew. Like before you knew what I was? So I don't see what the difference is? What is the big deal? You know? When I meet somebody, I don't ask them, "Oh, what are you?" Like, you know what I'm saying? It's weird.
Right.
It's just fucking weird behavior.
Right. That,
I
but
I
that
notice
that's
a
that's
lot of
that's
strange behavior.
that's society. That's the society that we live in. and this, it's a disease, and it's been like that for a very long time. Uh,
Yeah.
I wish it wasn't like that, but it's the world we live in,
Yeah, but
especially here in the states. Because I talk to people from different countries, and they tell me
mhm.
all the time, they be like, "Zone, racism is not as prevalent in my country as it is yours."
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, like all the people that I know that live in like different countries and stuff, they don't like shit at all. They don't like it. They don't like the racism. They don't. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them, you know. Snoop don't go for it, Plotter don't go for it. So many Imagine don't go for it, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm with them. I don't go for it either. And that's why like we try to keep our little like, community that we got here. We try to hold each other accountable. We try to, and we don't think like that.
So you
We
saying
just
it's
don't.
about you saying it's about accountability?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, over, in Starland and Owl Country, like we hold each other accountable, you know? And I want them to hold me accountable. If I'm doing something I don't realize I'm being fucked up, you know what I mean? I don't want a bunch of yes men around me, you know? Because
So I'm the same way.
if you got a bunch of people just yesing you to death all the time, how's that going to help you? Like, that's not going to help you. You could be walking around like a straight up asshole, you know? So I see a lot of people in the bushes. We got a lot of people in the bushes, don't we? What are you doing, Truth?
Hey, my bad. I'm checking my parlays real quick. Give me a minute. My bad.
That's all right. All right, 19 likes and 61 people in here. 20, 20 likes. Can we do a little better than that? Or do I just have like 40 trolls in my bushes? It doesn't cost nothing for you to hit the like button. Like, damn, give a girl a break. But yeah, I just wasn't crazy about some of the things that went down on that live last night. And to be honest, I really don't ever want anybody to fucking act like that ever again. If we're gonna have discussions up here with with different people, that's all fine and dandy. We could do that, but I don't want the screaming and the hollering and the disrespect. I just want that, you know.
Just shut it down. Nip it in the butt.
Well, yeah, that's why I was like, when I go live, today, I'm just gonna, and like the fucked up part about it is like the people that are in my chat, they're not the people that did this stuff. You know what I mean? Like they didn't do this. The people that did do it are not here. You know, like Joe, if you're in the bushes, I'd like to talk to you. Vampy, I'd like to talk to you. Stormy, I would like to talk to you as well.
Yeah, salute to everybody. Salute to everybody.
You
Shout out
know?
to Nikki Gang. Shout out to everybody in your chat too, man. Shout out to everybody
Yeah,
over here.
yeah, I got a good chat in here, you
For
know?
sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here though, Star. I'm about to go fuck with my fool my parlays real quick. I'm gonna get up out of here. Thanks for having me up though.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Drew.
Right on.
All
Like
right.
bees.
You too. Oh, guys. All right. Anyway, so let's see now. Let's shake the fucking tree. Why do we have, let's see. What do we got? We got 29 likes. Wait, 20 likes? 30 likes? Okay, 30 likes. 66 people. Y'all trolling that hard? I really don't have that much interesting shit for y'all to troll on, except for me talking about that live last night and how I'm displeased with a lot of the shit that went on. So, a plotter, if you're tired, just let me know if you're gonna leave, okay? Just so I know, if you're still here. I don't know if you left yet, but I'm not crazy about all the shit that went down in the live last night. I don't like how people were treated. I don't like how people were acting. I don't like any of it. Um and what I don't want on my channel, I don't want racist people here. I don't want prejudiced people here. I don't want classist, how do you say that? Classism. I don't want that shit. We are people, okay? All that other stuff when you come here, I don't want it here. We're all human beings. So let's do it that way, you know? Um, I, I don't know. I'm, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not happy about it. I'm not happy about last night. I mean, I tried to handle it as best as I could. And another reason why I'm not happy about it is because I had to scream on the top of my lungs. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like, that's not cool, you know? Hey, holy moly, Snoop! Snoop, come up if you can. I don't know if you're busy, but I'll put the link in. I don't want to yell at people like that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Meek. I don't want to scream at people. I don't, you know? Now, roasting, hey, Roasty. So good to see you all. But, roasting and laughing, okay, it's one thing we can do that, But I don't want to be screaming on the top of my lungs at somebody. Can you just shut up? Can you just be quiet for a minute? Like, I want to have to do that shit. I don't want to have to do it. Yeah, Lisa. Hi, honey. Yeah, I literally had to scream because my mom wanted to just say hi to Maggie because she really loves Maggie a lot. And she wanted to say hi to the rest of the people. Hi, Polly. You want 'em up? Yeah, she wanted to say hi. And I just was like, hey, can you guys be quiet for 1 second so my mom can say hi? And just Stormy kept going and going and going and going. I'm like, yo. And I had to keep, like, I'll play it. It just made me mad. I'm like, yo, how you going to be disrespectful to my mom? You know? My mom, and I really don't like putting my mom on here like that, but she loves you guys and you love her, so I'm like, fuck it. But I don't like it. I don't want you guys seeing me like blacking out, mad. That's not something. Hey, Danny. I was not referring to you about the panelist. Oh, no, I know Danny. I didn't even know you said anything about that. I can't right now, late here. Okay, Snoop. Hey, Ingrid. Yeah, but okay. What was I gonna say? No, Danny, I didn't even know that you had said anything about somebody being loud. It's just me. I don't like people seeing me mad that way. Like, seeing me mad but seeing me like the way that I was really mad last night. That's why a lot of the time I was quiet, and then plus, like, my devices were dying and I had to keep switching from device to device, but, I was pissed off. Like, I was mad. Um, I'm gonna see if I can go to these parts of
And I understand why.
where's the part where my mother wanted to say hi to Maggie? Because that's what I wanted to hear. That is what I wanted to hear over again, is the part where my mother wanted to talk to Maddie real quick.
Of course, I'm not a 5-year-old. Why, because people are standing when they're able to.
Let me see.
But it's only going to get behind scenes. Why bring it up?
Hey, Damage Kisses.
People have the right.
I thought you left.
But the question is, what did she say that will make you feel like making fun of your voice it's childish?
Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to see. I don't even know, like, where in the live that it was. You know?
I've said
Oh, wait.
that was more of what I was saying, how I felt that things were coming across because of the situation.
Oh, yeah, that was the other thing, too. That was the other thing, too. Before I even listen to, I'll just let it play for a little bit, and because I have to look for that part. But Starr, those devices were not. I know they were Rose T. They were not cooperating at all. It was so funny because like I was staring at my panel, but I couldn't hear a fuck ass thing for like a long time. So that was another thing too. But what was I gonna say? Damn it, I forgot what I was gonna say. I get sidetracked. I don't even know. I was upset about it. Oh, the thing that I was gonna say, oh wait, what happened with Polly? Where's Polly? Here's like, hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta go up in the chat. Hold on a second. Oh, Mom Star. Tanika, you didn't. Why are you apologizing, Tanika? You didn't do nothing. You didn't do anything wrong last night. I don't know why you're apologizing. I wasn't talking about you. Oh, thank you, Danny. See, I have to catch up on the chat now. But yeah, wait a minute. So Stormy has been racist now. She isn't. Okay, whoever you are, neutral. I didn't say that she was or wasn't racist right now. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I can't speak for her. So I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I can't speak for that woman. How am I supposed to know if she's really a racist or not? How am I supposed to know that? I know her just the same. I know her just the same way as you guys do. You know what I mean? How would I know? I heard that. Like, how am I supposed to know? I'm finding out just as you guys are finding out. How am I supposed to know if she's really a racist or not? If you're fucking leaving it up to me now? This is what I mean about the fucking bullshit. Anyway, I feel that there's some classism going on. That's how I personally. Now I could be wrong, but that's how I personally feel about it. As far as being racist, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not in her head. And I don't know her like that. Like I just know her from on here. Whatever, you know? Tanika. Yeah, Tanika, you were great. I mean, you didn't do anything wrong. You know? Maybe you could come up in a little while, you know? But I do feel that there's a little bit of you know, I got, and I got, you know, and it's just like I'm glad that you got, but I don't need to hear about it all the fucking time. That's just how I feel about it. I don't know if anybody else picked up that vibe. I don't know. But that's the vibe I started picking up, and I just didn't like it. And then especially, like, when I tried to fire up a live, I don't like the lies she told on people. Okay. Yeah, I tried to fire up a live to talk to you guys about the shutdown and things that might have been like that were gonna happen or whatever, and I was worrying. And then, when she came up, she asked to come up here, whatever. She came up here and, she started redirecting my live to something else. So I had a discussion about that. I'm not going to get into what I said or what she said or whatever, but I had a discussion, but I just don't. I personally don't feel that there's any self awareness. Now, these are just my opinions right now. You know, Tanika, you're bossing. Don't apologize for yesterday. 4 hours screaming rant, Dorsey Diamond. You're so funny. But yeah, I mean, now I could be wrong about the things that I'm saying. All right, you know, but oh, and Plotter, I hope, you know, that that other thing, you know what I'm talking about, is resolved now. You know what I mean? But yeah, Tanika, you know me. I won't blow smoke up your ass. You are reactionary, which is valid, but sometimes that causes more screaming. Nah, Tanika was fine. Tanika was fine. I think mine was a while ago. I didn't understand everyone. Okay. Yeah, I think, look, I could understand why she was probably like aggravated and pissed off and all this other stuff at the same time because, like, when you have people coming at you, no matter whether you're wrong or right, you get frustrated or nervous or whatever the case may be, upset. Okay. But like the screaming, it was ridiculous. Control. Your hemorrhoids playing up again. I don't think the screaming would have been like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there would I don't think there would have been screaming like that if if her energy wasn't that way, you know? So, but she's not going live, which I don't know if that's beneficial for her or not. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand the story that she told about last night. Now, I'm not saying she's lying because I don't know. I wasn't there, you know, but it sounds weird. And, you know, I just don't know. Be okay, get that stuff from a chemist. I'm not really familiar with many either. Oh, um, I have yet to congratulate. Oh, okay. You guys are talking about something else. Okay. It's always fine. What I'm saying is Tanika, winner, good answer, shoot. Oh yeah, yeah, I know, Danny. That's like the same thing with Golden. When Golden does something and you catch her out there and you ask her about it, she denies and deflects and gives the word salad and all that other shit. That's why I just don't even fucking care. I pay a dust. You know what I mean? Because, like, I straight up caught her out there on some shit, months ago, and try to go on her live and talk to her about it, and she straight up fucking acted like, you know what I mean? So I was just like, whatever. Holy moly. Yeah, exactly. And that's the bum cream plotter. Ah, yeah. Well, the self-awareness would be good. When someone I'll put it to you this way, when someone's sitting there telling you that they had to liquidate all their crap to fight for their kid and they still didn't get the results they were supposed to get anyway because of the corruption and all the shit that went on or goes on. And then I gotta hear, I got, when I don't give a fuck about that shit. It just me and and then I say something about it and I still gotta hear it anyway. And then like it's being said to other people. I'm just like, damn, how am I supposed to feel about this shit? I don't feel it makes me feel a certain type of way. I can't help how I feel, and I'm not gonna like pretend I don't feel that way. It doesn't mean I'm jealous. I ain't jealous. I don't want anything that she has. I don't care. Like, but at the same time, I don't want to keep hearing, you know? I don't want to keep hearing, I don't care what you have. I care what kind of person you are, you know? Like, I care if you're an asshole or not. I care if you're gonna lie to me or stab me in the back. That's what I care about, your character. I don't care about all that other shit. Nobody wants to come up and talk tonight? Only the trolls? Really? Let me see. Self-awareness, selection requires. Yeah, holy moly, you're right about that. Um, yeah. Um, humility is important. It's important. Especially, hold on, Star, I have the list of songs you real quick. Do you want to come up, Polly? Can you come up? Ooh la la. Ooh la 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 la. Um, yeah, humility is good, especially when you're doing this kind of shit. I don't know if you can or whatever due to the copyright thing. I don't know how that works. What happened last night, Polly, when I went to like do the thumbnail and stuff? Like at first it had hold on. Hey, this old house. Um what was I gonna say? It copyright striked it for like whatever, and then I did this thing where like I let YouTube edit it or something, and then it did put a copyright claim so that like I can't make no money off their music stuff or whatever, which is fine. I don't care. Um they didn't strike it. They didn't strike my channel, you know? Ingrid will come up, you said, Plotter? Oh, Luna. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it said it doesn't affect the channel, like, because once I put it through that editing process, I let them edit it. Maybe their editing process is that they go through your live to see what you did with that music or something, and as long as you're not trying to say like, "Hey, this is mine" or something. I don't know. Poly mine were only for private. Oh. Well, I mean, we can play music, like we could play other stuff. Um, or like there's some stuff that, there's other stuff that we could play. But it's all right. I don't know, guys. I just like what Holy Moly said is important. Humility is important, especially when you're doing anything to do with the public, and you need the public to not hate you. You know what I mean? Like, sorry, I was away. I can help you play some music. I'm about to start cooking soon. Okay, Polly. Yeah, if you want to come up, or if you can come up, or if you know. Oh, let me bring Ingrid up. Hey, Ingrid.
Hey, this restream is different.
I know, isn't it?
I'm like, what the hell am I looking at?
I know. I know. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to be by yourself.
Thank you. You're so sweet.
Yeah, yesterday was wild,
Yeah,
but it's
it
been
was.
like that. It's been like that for the past, I want to say, 3 weeks. YouTube has been off the chain.
I know. Like, I waited 3 weeks to go back on live, and like I came back on live, and it just got even more heavier. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, and it's only what, November 2nd? Oh Lord,
Mm-hmm.
don't we have the holiday spirit yet?
Yeah, right.
I mean, I know I don't, but I was hoping other people did.
Yeah. I mean,
It's just crazy. And, you know, I really like Stormy. I just need her to explain to me the stuff that I read.
yeah. I mean,
That
I like Storm too, but that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that I'm being taken for a ride.
being played for a fool.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Because I'm like, some of the tweets were not even a year old. They were like November 6th of 2024.
Mhm.
So I'm just like, oh, what? Wait.
Yeah, because that's what like
Because
yeah.
before I was like, I'm gonna trust her. I'm not gonna go looking for these tweets or anything.
Mhm.
But then yesterday happened, and I'm like, okay, your shit's not sounding right.
Yeah, that's
Let me go and look. So that's what I did, and I was like, oh, okay.
yeah.
I mean, she could have changed. Some of them were old. They were like in 2012,
Mhm.
but some were recent, November 6th of 2024. That's not even a year. We got what, 4 days before it's a year.
Yeah.
So she may have been going through something, who
Mhm.
knows?
Yeah, exactly.
But she owes us an explanation without giving us a runaround
Yeah.
and without the tears,
Mhm.
without the drama. She just needs to say, look, yes, I said it however she got to do it, she just needs to do it.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, what kind of pissed me off last night is that she purposely went live yesterday to address her shit, whatever. Okay,
And
fine.
yeah,
And I was there, whatever. But it's like she waited to come over here to like
to
really,
bring it,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
because I followed, because when she did it, she didn't really answer anything. She was talking in circles.
Mhm.
And then you go live, so then she brings it to you. Like you were supposed to. It's nothing you can do. You're not the one who's in the position.
Yeah, I didn't even
That
know that
that's
like I
yeah,
was finding out just as well as y'all were finding out. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
I mean, this is her stuff that she has to deal with, and she's trying to put it on other people like they're supposed to help her. Can't nobody help her but herself. She needs to just say, "Look, I said it. This is what I meant." You know,
Mhm.
or I've changed, whatever the reason was, she just needs to own up to it. And that's all I
Yeah.
think anybody is looking for. Don't need to hear all the tears, because you wasn't crying when you said those tweets.
I mean, even
So why cry?
if she cried, but she said, "Look, I know I made a mistake and I'm really sorry," or explained it, I would have even taken that. But just all this other stuff that was going on, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I would,
it was like you did it without crying. So there's no you should be able to explain why you did it
yeah,
without crying.
yeah.
I mean, because nobody was. It was just weird. It was just weird, and then all of a sudden, like her last live, and then she came back talking about, oh, the police were at my house, and
Hmm.
her story didn't match up because she was like tripping over her words.
Yeah, it didn't make sense
And
because
I was
yeah, it
like,
didn't make
yeah, and
sense.
I was like, okay, you're gonna say they got the information from your computer,
Mhm.
but they didn't take your computer. They don't do. That's not how the police
Yeah,
work. They're gonna take
they
the
don't,
computer.
yeah, I mean, now I don't know, man. But see, that's the thing. She told me they didn't have a warrant, so I'm like, well, why the fuck would you let people come
Let
in your
them
house?
in. If there's no warrant, they
Unless
can't
they,
search anything.
yeah, like because like what
But see,
happened with what happened with my kid, they forced, they used excessive force with me. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
So that's why they
yeah.
were able to fuck with me like that. But oh wait, where's Polly? I thought I oh, here. Um,
But it
you
just
know,
seems like it
Hey
did
guys, I
for
didn't want to
for the
interrupt you.
hi Polly for the
Hey,
time
honey.
span that it happened, and then she came back live again. It wasn't a
mhm.
long enough time for them to have searched her house.
That's what I'm saying. Why isn't it letting me put Polly? I don't know. Sometimes this is
Restarted mouse
StreamYard. I mean, a
iPhone
restream. So
can
it like
just
there's this
mute
like little
me.
button thing, and I'm trying to like hit it to put Polly on stage, but it's like not letting me. What the hell's going on here?
I
Let me
don't know.
see.
I just hope she can
Oh,
explain. I hope she can explain. I'm gonna give her a chance to explain.
What the? Why isn't it letting Polly up
She
here? I
is
don't
up there.
understand.
I see her.
You see her? How come I don't?
It says Polly,
Oh,
and
I
she
see
got her
her.
picture.
How come
yeah,
She
I
I'm
was.
don't?
here. Can you hear me?
How
I
come
hear
I?
you.
Yeah. I don't see her.
I
That is. See what I mean about restream?
Let me drop down.
All
Let
right.
me
Wait
drop
a
down.
minute.
I'll
What is
come back.
going on here? This is really weird. I don't see her. I see her backstage, but I don't see her on the stage.
I saw. I'm looking at the stage, and I see me and you now.
I don't see her. I only see her.
Well, she
What is
she well
going?
she just dropped down. She just dropped.
Let me try to put her back. I. This is why I like using StreamYard kind of better, but in my opinion, these streaming apps, they're weird. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to get her up here. I don't know why it's not letting me. What the fuck is wrong with this damn shit? Oh my god. Let me see if I hit the 3 tabs. No, I don't want to remove the guest. I want to put the guest on. What is going on? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, is she coming up now? Wait. Damn it. Wait, let's see.
I see her picture. Polly, are you there?
Yes, can you
Polly?
hear me?
Okay, see?
I see her backstage, Polly.
No, she's on. I'm looking at the stage. She's on the stage.
Restarted Maria's iPhone
Let me look at my
can't
phone.
just
Let me
mute
see if
And I can
me.
hear her.
I don't hear her either. What the hell is going
I
on?
hear her.
I don't. That's
You hear me? Well, you hear me because you're answering me.
yeah. What is going
Polly,
on?
turn your mic up. Maybe her mic is
Hello,
low.
Let me
hello, hello,
see
hello.
now. I see her when I go on my phone to look at my live. I can see her on my live, but I can't see her on my other device that I'm doing the live on. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't know what the
Yeah, because I'm on my phone
yeah.
and I
What
see
the fuck is that?
everybody.
See what I'm
And
plotter? Broke YouTube again. My God. Oh, now I see her.
Oh, it's
Okay.
maybe there's a delay.
Okay. I
Yeah,
was
there
just say,
might be a
plotter, I
slight
broke
delay.
YouTube again. Oh my god.
Oh, also check if you are getting your audio from the tab on the YouTube tab or the Restream tab. I have my YouTube tab muted because the YouTube tab and the Restream tab have a slight discrepancy in audio timing.
Hold on a second. Let me see if YouTube is
The
open.
replay. Anyway, hi Ingrid. Sorry.
So
Who are you again? I'm sorry. What's your screen name? I didn't get that part.
wow. No, I'm just Ingrid.
Oh,
That's
okay,
just it.
okay,
I don't
okay,
have a
okay.
channel or anything.
Okay,
I'm a
okay,
sub.
okay. No, I just wanted to make sure, like, if I, knew you, I didn't. Anyway, nice to
No,
meet
no.
you.
I'm just a sub. I'm just a sub.
Ingrid's great.
Nice
And
to meet
Polly's my
you.
baby. She's so sweet.
Thank you.
I
Nice to
try.
meet you.
I try not to start trouble.
You never start trouble.
I think I kind of did
No,
on
holy
Stormy's panel
moly.
that one day.
Holy moly, it's actually pretty new, you know? But I don't know, it might be where I live because there's a lot of like devices around here. Like when I open up my Wi-Fi, you should see the shit that comes up. So crazy shit comes up like in the available networks or whatever. There's just a lot of activity around here, so meek without a shadow of the doubt. Oh, I don't know. I was just trying to read the comments, but yeah, I mean, what do you think, Polly? I mean,
Who was bossing Plotter around?
Joe. Wasn't Joe doing it?
I don't know. I'm catching up in the
Polo!
chat. I was prepping for cooking, and so I missed when I told you, oh, I'll get over there. I walked away, so I was just listening and not really reading the chat.
Oh.
Hey, damaged. So wait, who was? I see Pamela says, I got tired of hearing her boss Plotter around. Plotter do this, Plotter do that. It's like learn how to do it yourself. Who was
Oh,
doing
yeah,
that?
Stormy.
Oh, Stormy.
Mm.
See, to me, Stormy just has a bossy attitude, and I don't think she means anything by that. That's just her.
Cause I'm bossy.
Hey, Tracy. So good to see you.
I think I've watched Stormy twice, including yesterday. So I don't. No offense, like
So,
I don't
so you
know.
don't know. Yeah, she has a bossy attitude. I even told her, you kind of bossy. You try to take over people's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm bossy. Now I have that song stuck in my
Yeah, I
head.
know.
Yeah. I mean, what's her astro sign? I know I ask everybody that.
I think she's a
But
Cancer.
damn, that's surprising. Usually we
That
get
is
that with like
surprising.
my
That is
sign.
surprising.
Okay, Aries can be very bossy.
Well, I'm a
Sagittarius can
Taurus,
be bossy.
and I know
Oh
I'm
yeah,
bossy and headstrong and all
You
of
know
that.
I'm a
right.
Taurus, Ingrid.
And it's like once the horns come out, they're not going back in.
We're not a good
Nah,
trio
it
right
takes
here. We've
yeah.
got two Taurus and an Aries. Like what?
Well,
There's
my mom's
no.
an Aries, Polly, so I'm used to it.
Yeah, I'm
you
just
know.
saying. Like, there's no balance in this. Try it.
Yeah, I know we're gonna all corns. Hey, but
Yeah,
that could work in our favor, actually. You
yeah.
know.
But
It,
well, if you
it
want to have
could.
a balanced panel,
Yeah. No, but
we
I
need
mean,
some. I'm
I
just
don't
kidding. I love y'all
care,
too.
Polly. I couldn't get mad at you. I love you so much. You know what I
I
mean?
love y'all too.
And
Yeah.
I try not to get
Lisa.
mad at people. I really do. It's just once something's done and it triggers me, that's it. That's it. That's all.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And
no, I
I
get
was
that.
on Stormy's panel and Joe made her little comment and I lost my mind. Yeah, I went up on that panel and was cussing and everything. Lost my mind.
What comments? She's made a lot of comments.
The
Which one?
plantation thing.
Oh,
And I lost my mind. And I
I
told
wasn't there
Stormy
when she
about it
said that, but I believe
and
it
herself.
100%.
I went off, but I did apologize for doing, I talked to Stormy the next day and apologized of the way I did it, but
Okay.
not for what I said. Because I meant everything I said. I just meant how I was sorry about I did it on her panel and probably how the way it came out because I know I can get vicious. But
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, um, I'm just reading the chat about like her saying screenshots, and that's another thing. Like, she tells people to do stuff. People try to help her, or whatever, but then it's like it's not really appreciated because like the attitude that like I don't feel any level of respect, especially after
eh,
last night.
well, she really needs to take a break. And I'm not talking a 2, 3 day break. I'm talking about she needs to just log completely out for a couple of weeks, maybe months.
Well, I think maybe she needs to, re-examine all of the interactions and the things that happened without like being on here talking to us though, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
just by herself, like, just go on here in the bushes and watch stuff and listen to the interactions.
I don't even think she needs to go in the bushes. She needs to log completely off and think about what's
Well, I
going
mean, like
on.
she should watch her lives and look at the
Well,
react,
yeah,
like,
yeah, she can watch
yeah,
hers, but she don't need to
yeah.
be like in nobody else's bushes.
No, 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 no,
You,
no, no, no.
she
No.
just needs to watch hers
Hmm.
and see what is said and how stuff comes across
Yeah.
and just and reflect on it and then come back if she so chooses because it may not YouTube may not be for her
Yeah. I mean, it may not. It's not for everybody, you know?
because I know I couldn't do it because I'll be cussing
Right.
everybody out.
I mean, it took me a very long time to, I might not have even went live did if Maggie's channel didn't go down. You know what I'm saying? Let me check.
Yeah, because it's not for the faint of heart.
Oh,
YouTube is
Vampy.
vicious.
Vampy.
Oh,
Hi, Vampy.
Hey, Star. I have a question for Polly
Got quiet.
because
Ingrid, what happened?
no, it's not funny. It's not funny. Don't. I'm not your friend. It's not funny.
Vampy,
I'm
Vampy,
not matching
Vampy,
with you. It's not fucking funny.
Vampy. Before
It's
you
not funny,
yell,
bitch.
just Vampy,
Don't leave no comment on my page about how you unsubscribe. I don't give a fuck. I'm glad. Shit.
Vampy. What happened?
She leaves something there. I've supported you today. I supported you today. I went and listened to your replay while you were live and listened to
Who?
every word you said. I
Who?
supported you. Woke up
Who?
to a
I can't
nasty
say
ass
anything,
comment
Ingrid,
about how
can
you
you?
unsubscribing. You wouldn't even fucking know the whole story. But okay, if you've been looking for something to unsubscribe for, thank you. Now let me go create in fucking peace, bitch.
Are you talking to me?
Polly.
Hey, what's up? Okay, bye.
okay.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
unsubscribed.
understand any of this right now. So
I don't think it's okay
I
to
don't
mess with
know.
yeah,
Victoria.
I
I
don't.
don't. No, I left her. I'll tell you what it is because I don't hide anything. I did unsubscribe from Vampire. I was on Mandy's. I said it. And I left her a comment. And what I said, if she didn't delete my message on her latest post, I said, yeah, it's not cool to go after Victoria. I gave you a second chance. Heartbroken emoji, unsub. What's wrong with that? I said what I said, and I meant it. Why would you come after Victoria? Did I
But did
lie?
something happen between her and Victoria?
Yes, she said on a live, and it was brought up, not by one person, and I believe she admitted it, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, she did yesterday. That she was talking about Victoria, which is one of her mods. Wasn't it one of her mods that Victoria was modding for her?
I don't know if she was a mob, but I know I have seen you talking about Victoria. What is it? Otta happening or something?
Victoria's is
And
made.
she does the animation.
Yes, that's her.
Yeah. Okay.
And she has supported Vampire. And she talked bad about her and said that she was sitting down around talking about grandchildren in a negative way and accused her of something along those lines when Victoria has been she is going through something with her grandchild, and she has talked extensively on her webpage about children, like, and protecting. Like, I don't understand why she would come after someone like that.
Oh, so I don't know anything
We
about
talked
that,
about
but
this yesterday.
yeah, I think I heard something about it, but I didn't know what was going on because I didn't follow that part. I have been on Bambi's live, and I love Bambi's live and her automation.
Oh
I
yeah,
think that's where I may have gotten Victoria's page from,
Chat,
but
Vampy,
I didn't
what
know
is it that
they had an issue.
did I lie, chat? What is it that I got wrong?
Vampy, Vampy, you there? Vampy, I don't hear her.
No, she had dropped down. I don't know if she's still in the chat.
I see her picture. Unless is there like something going on with
I
my
Yes,
think
Wi-Fi?
there's a delay.
Plotter, there we go. Plotter is there to confirm Victoria was one of Vampire's mods. Why would you talk bad about your mod in a live? If you don't, and you didn't tell her this. You talked about her in your live.
Now drop me.
And do I not
What the
have
fuck
the
is
right
going
as
on
a
here?
subscriber to express to you why I unsubscribed? I didn't say anything mean. I got the receipts. I'll show it to you right now. Yeah.
Y'all hear me, right?
I said it's not cool to go after
Yes, I hear
Victoria.
you.
Okay. Sorry, Polly. I'm sorry.
Well, maybe y'all just need to let things cool down and they'll come back together.
I just want to know why she's so upset.
But she's
Like
mad at
this,
me for saying that.
but I mean, I don't know Vampy
That's what
to
she
get
came in screaming about.
that. Yeah, I don't know Vampy to get that upset. Like,
No,
you
I'm
know what
gonna
I
show the
mean?
receipts because I don't want anybody to accuse anybody of anything.
I'm not accusing anybody of anything because
Oh
I
no.
truly don't know what happened. I've never seen
Girl,
Vampy
angry. I'm sorry.
like
I
that.
didn't ruin your day, but I was asleep and then I woke
I've
up to
only
that
ever
notification
seen Vampy
and it
like that
sent me. And
after
I'm like,
like
this
it's
girl
been
keep going from
enough. Like
platform to
she's
platform.
been,
I think
you know
she
what I
feeling
mean?
her way
Somebody been
out.
messing with her and messing with her. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Wait,
Like,
wait. Star, Star, she's trying to explain.
Is she in
What
her oats
happened,
or some
Vampy?
shit? Are you in your oats or some shit? You feel like you a big content creator and you could just call people out? Are you in your oats? Huh? Because that's not even a situation. I was talking about Kimmy. I said Kimmy was dragging somebody's granddaughter for not being able to breed. It was Kimmy. So why the fuck would I drag her granddaughter for the same shit? Mind your business or ask a question. No, you over there taking inventory looking for a bitch to fuck up. Play too much. Say something. Huh?
Who, me?
You been looking. No, Polly. She been looking for a
what?
Oh,
bitch to fuck up. If
I
that's how
can't
you
even hear
feel,
what's going
then
on right
unfucking
now. Come
subscribe,
on, guys.
bitch. I make
I'll be
more
right
money
back.
on my back,
Okay,
hoe.
okay,
Shit.
and
Play with me like I got out here and asked any of y'all for any fucking money. Shit, get off of me, bitch. Go make some content. I'll subscribe. Shit, can't tell me what I don't give a fuck. Go. No, you messy. You wanted me to
I'm
get up
messy.
here angry as fuck.
Okay.
Shit.
There's such a delay.
I did. And
Why the fuck would I drag? How the fuck am I gonna say, oh, Kimmy dragged somebody
I
for
didn't
being big?
subscribe.
Let me drag them for being big too.
I didn't subscribe.
You ain't even. I'll replay the fucking clip. I can quicker
Okay,
produce
but I didn't
Kimmy
subscribe.
fucking
I did
saying
what
it
you
than
just
this
said.
imaginary
So what-
fucking clip
what's-
where
what's
I'm
your take?
dragging somebody's fucking granddaughter. I ain't know that woman from a can of paint.
You did say
Shit,
about
and I
Kimmy
kept it
dragging
like that.
grandchildren, but
I
you went
kept
on
it
to
like
say
that.
what you
I
said
don't
about
know that
Victoria's
woman from a can of
granddaughter.
paint. Maybe I know she have grandchildren. I ain't know
Tell
nobody in no
Snoopy
fucking
that.
hospital. The last person
Tell
out in the
Snoopy
hospital
that.
is your brother, bitch.
Tell
Shit.
Snoopy that. Tell Snoopy that.
Fuck is wrong with
Tell
you?
Snoopy
Run back
that.
and tell whoever, ask
Tell
whoever.
Snoopy.
I don't care, bitch.
Tell
I've seen you
Snoopy.
3 times in the same outfit.
Tell
Fuck you mean, bitch?
Snoopy.
Get off my dick.
Na, 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 na.
Been
Talk
talking
your
your
cat.
shit all fucking day. You've been talking your shit all fucking day, bitch. I supported you. I woke up and supported your ass.
Supported me. I don't have a channel, dude. What are you talking about?
Fuck. By re-listening to your replay, bitch. By
What are
being
you talking
respectful.
about?
I've been supporting you. I've
Oh, and
been
I have not.
Polly,
Have
I'm
I
so
not?
happy for
Have
Polly.
I not? Have I
I've had
not
your back,
supported you?
bitch.
Have
So I
I
don't give a
not
fuck what you're
supported
talking
you?
about. Second
Have I
fucking
not
chances.
supported
I
you?
had your
Have
fucking
I
back,
not
hole.
supported? Have I not supported you? And have
Vampy,
I
calm
not
down,
Here looking
please.
for
supported
you,
you
recording
after
you.
you
Like
cursed
I'm
at
out here
me?
looking for you to
Vampy,
fuck up.
calm down. Vampy, calm down. I've never
Ain't
seen you like
nobody looking
this.
for Polly to fuck up. Shit.
I did
Vampy,
not
I've never
say
seen you
anything
this like this.
disrespectful.
Because you pissed me off because you've been doing this shit.
What is she talking?
Vampy, just tell me what, explain to me what you're talking about because I've never seen you like this.
No. I'm gonna
Did
show
you
you
unsubscribe to Stormy since you had all that shit to talk all day?
I never
Huh?
subscribed
Did you unsubscribe to Stormy?
You dumb person. I never subscribed to Stormy.
Who's a
dummy.
dumb person? I thought
You
she was
are.
black.
I never subscribed.
I thought she was
to
black.
Stormy.
Are you black for real? It don't matter, but I thought she was black.
What? I never
Shit.
said
What
I
does that have to
wasn't.
do with
dude.
anything?
It don't matter, but I'm asking a question. Answer one.
Yes, I'm mixed. My grandma's black. And
Which y'all came the fuck up and get my shit. I'm taking my time. Came the fuck up and get my shit. Leave me the fuck alone. If that's how you feel, then hit the road, Jack.
I have.
Wait,
I did hit the road, Jack.
You a college fucking graduate. A college fucking graduate, bitch.
Vampy,
A college graduate, bitch.
Vampy. You're gonna come up here doing this. At least explain to me, like, how
I'm
did all this
homeless.
shit?
I'm homeless, and you triggering my ass.
I didn't even know that, Vampy. You know,
So now that you know it's not me, it's fucking Kimmy. What you gotta say, Polly?
That's what I said. I'm showing my screen right now. That's what I said.
Now go find
That's
a tree
what
to go
she's
fucking
freaking out
piss on
about.
or hug, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone.
That's what I said. That's what she's screaming about.
let me see.
So, I don't know why you're coming after me like that. I just said it's not cool to go after Victoria. And I have other people in the chat that are saying that, not just me. I gave you a second chance because I did. Before I talked to you here on Star's channel, you cursed me out one night and you were drunk. And I put in the chat, I'm right here, and you cursed me out. And after that, I still supported you and subscribed. I never subscribed to Stormy, so I don't know what you're talking about. And that's it. Why are you so hurt that I expressed how I feel? Why do I have the right to be hurt?
Polly, can you hear me, honey? Because I can't hear anybody. Something is going on in this house. um, just guys, give me a second because there's something technical going on here. I don't know what it is. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with Restream. That's why I can't like this is why I get so aggravated like when I'm on live because these streaming services are just I don't know if it's because my area or what. I don't know. But I mean, Polly, I don't ever like to see anybody yelling at you like that. I can't. I don't like it.
Ask Snoopy. Snoopy knows. We talked about this yesterday.
And Snoop
He
always
can't
tells the
play
truth.
it because Vampire deleted her lives, dude. Hey, Ka. How's it going? Hey, everyone.
Let me just. Did Ingrid?
Yeah.
Okay, just
Hey, Justin.
because my thing had went out for a second, like, and then it like popped back on. You know, I don't know what's wrong with this crap. These other devices that I'm using. I mean, they're not garbage. I understand. Maybe there's a setting that I have to fix or something. I don't know. But I just don't. I mean, I don't.
Even, okay, I'm going to put it this way, though. Even if, let's pretend like like she didn't speak negatively about Victoria or hurt Victoria's feelings in any way. Let's assume that for a second. I have the right to respectfully, like, share an opinion or express my feelings and unsubscribe. Sorry
Yeah.
that you don't like that I don't like what you did
Hey,
or
guys.
what you, if you didn't do it, I don't like the way that you're coming off or I don't want to be part of your content. You can't come at me like that just because of that. And you said great, thank you. So I think you're not personally hurt by me. I think you are just this is a good time, good place because yeah, I mean
You
it
know,
was an
I,
opportunity. Like
the
you
thing is,
said in the
I don't
tag to take
understand.
opportunities.
I don't understand though, like where all that rage came from.
I do. Are you kidding? What is it? It's clear as day. She's upset because we talked about some. We just came from back from Maggie's and we there were some. We talked about Joe and the history
Hey,
there
Illis.
and everything
Yeah.
there and Stormy,
Oh,
everything.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, did we get amnesia here? So yeah.
No,
And did
no,
I
no.
say
I
that
just
I don't
wasn't.
appreciate that? You know, like
No,
I
but
don't appreciate that. I'm sorry. I don't like. And Victoria's hurt by something. If you want to say I lied about, and I don't have the proof because, by the way, Vampire deletes her proof, that's fine. Okay, let's assume that. Why is Vampire? Why did she stop following you? Why is she? What happened between you and Victoria? Because I love Victoria, and she. You said you've defended me and you've had your back. When we first met, you cursed me out when I was in your chat. You said, fuck you, Polly, fuck off. You were drunk. I, that's fine. We got over that. Victoria's never cursed at me, ever.
yeah, yeah.
Not even when she was mad or hurt, because remember, we all get mad and hurt, and we're all going through something.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I mean, shit, I just spent what, at least, at least 14 hours in the hospital in the last 72 hours. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
So excuse me for being a little sensitive and not being cool with one of the people that has been nothing but sweet to me being hurt by something you did. Something must have happened. She's not crazy. Something happened.
I mean, but still, like, even though like things were being talked about, I still think there's something else going on because I've never seen Vampy that upset. Do you get what I'm
I
trying
didn't
to
do anything to her
say?
to deserve that. I don't know her like that. There's no way I could have hurt her like that. We're not close friends or
That's
something.
what yeah, to
So that
be
was not warranted, no matter what has happened to her. I don't deserve to be screamed at like that. There's no excuse for that.
yeah, that's what I mean. To be that upset, like, I've just never seen Vampy like that. You know what I mean? Like, I can't explain it, but I think you know what I mean. Like,
I've seen
yeah.
her before
No, I mean, but
before
I've
any of this happened, before we took her back. She's
well, no,
very
I mean, I've
sensitive.
seen her upset, Polly, but I've seen her just like, you know, normally Vampy, I've seen her try to talk about things unless it's something that, but maybe it's because of the thing with Joe. I don't know, I hate all this shit, but
I don't care.
I, um,
I really
well, I
don't
mean,
care.
hey, RGM, um, I just, hate it, that
Hey,
like
Liz.
kids are
How are
dragged
you?
into it and then like just all of it. And I don't know. Um, I think it I mean, could be, but just got done saying I don't want people coming up in here and screaming and hollering. And can we just talk about shit? Why does it got to be screaming and hollering all the time? Like, I don't want to do messy, messy, messy all the time. I don't want to do that shit. Like, if there's a problem, we can talk about it, but we got to be grown about that shit. And to just jump on panels and be like, what the fuck? Like, I
Well,
can't.
I mean, I don't know. I tried to be respectful
No, you're
and
fine,
share my
Paul. You didn't.
opinion.
No, you didn't do
Do
nothing
I
wrong.
not have the right to have an opinion and
Yeah,
some
of
feelings?
course. You have the
And
right to
did
have
I
feelings and an
and I
opinion.
expressed them in a respectful way. I didn't use any curse words. Did I use any curse? I didn't use any. I didn't call her any names. I didn't say anything like that. I just focused on me. I used I statements. I mean, can we match energies? That would I'm cool with that. You don't have to like me. That's fine. I actually would expect you to not like me after me saying that I want to unsubscribe from you. That's reasonable. And I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. My feelings are hurt too.
See, that's what it is. Like, it comes from a place of hurt. And that's why, like, I understand, hey, Darcy, but to, I don't know, whatever, like, but you did, but yeah, Polly, you have a right to voice your opinion. I mean, and it's not like, you blacked out on Vampy or something. You just, you know,
And yes, it did hurt my feelings because did I not take the time to talk to Vampire, embrace her, and everything? Like,
mm-hmm.
and tell people to give her a second chance?
Well,
So,
did.
what is she talking about? No, that's just not for me. That, like, meaning that would
Well,
not.
that's not. It's just not right. You know what I mean? Like, I still don't know why. I mean, at least I don't know why all that fuck shit went on with the block gate and blocking this person and saying you know, cats
Starr,
blocked. What?
Starr, you were
What?
blocked for like a month.
I know.
Okay, if you don't think that's weird,
No, that's why, like, after like the first few times, okay, that's when I just gave up because I was like, you know what? This is not, now this is not a mistake. You know what I mean? Like, this is not a mistake now. This is like something being done deliberately. So, okay, if you don't want me advanced chat or she don't want me there, fine, I won't fucking come. And I just kind of stopped coming. And, you know, I would pop in sometimes and say, hey, you want to tell her to take me off the block list? And it did happen. And,
see, that's
you know,
like, that's not a friend.
yeah, I
Y'all,
mean,
chat, how would y'all feel? Like, do you think, like, that's not a friend?
like out of nowhere, I just got blocked for no reason. I didn't like
Like,
one
if she
minute, you know?
really cared about you, I'm gonna be for real, and I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this. If she really cared about you and it was like a YouTube issue, she would have called YouTube and put the settings, like, or something, or try to something. Okay, I've seen when this happened to me with Letitia, I've seen them try harder. That says a lot.
Yeah, cause like Cookie was blocked for the longest time, and I kept like trying to go in and find it, and I was talking to Plotter, and I'm like, what the hell? I even subscribed to her channel. You know what I mean? Like, and then I unsubscribed and resubscribed, and you know what I mean? So I kept trying. Finally, I found where it was, you know. But I kept trying. I still kept trying, and it went on for like I don't know, a couple of months, you know. But
Yeah,
I still kept trying all the time, you know? And then I finally found it. I was like, "Oh shit." It wasn't it wasn't as like it wasn't as hard to find as I thought it was, you know? I just wasn't looking in the right places. And
you
then
have
I
exactly. You
yeah.
have to try. You have to try, and you'll figure it out. But
Yeah.
if you don't try, then it means you don't care. I'm sorry. I don't see it any other way.
Yeah, see even Darcy says like something else is cuz I think placed we were having
You're cutting off.
oh, hear
Yeah.
me now?
Yes. Yes. Right.
Batched. It just seemed a little weird to me. I
Yeah.
don't know. It just seemed odd to me.
I didn't
I
even
don't
know she
get
was
I
talking
don't
to
get it.
me.
I thought she was yelling at me for so, you know.
I just don't.
But then well maybe she is mad at me because I said that we're going to have an argument if, you know, I find out that she's like fucking me in the head. You know what I mean? Maybe she's mad at me and took it out on you. I don't know. And if that
Maybe
happened, I'm
we just talked about it with Snoopy, Mandy, and I. We were on panel and we just talked about this.
mhm.
We got the lowdown. There were other people confirming. You can't tell us they're all liars. Not everybody can be a liar like that. Not these people that don't have the habit of lying. The fuck?
Vampy, we still love you, okay? But you know,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
well, I
That hurt
mean,
my feelings. Do I have the right to do that?
you have the
No.
right. No, Polly, you have the right. No, no, no. You have the right to feel how you feel, Polly. You
Do
know?
you see how she just talked to me? And I'm supposed to
Yeah.
love her? No.
No, 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 no.
Fuck that. No,
No,
I don't love
I have.
people that treat me like that
No,
for
yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I mean, I'm not telling you you can't.
No,
That's fine. I'm
I
just saying
still
for
care
me
about her.
personally.
I still care about her, but at the same time, I don't like seeing anybody treat you that way because I've never seen you treat anybody that way. You know what I mean?
I don't. That's just not. I mean, and I'm not judging you. I'm not judging anybody for being like that. I'm just. I'm just not like that. Like my voice doesn't even carry like that. It's just my body can't handle that much anger. Like
Yeah, I
I'm,
feel you.
you know, I had an accident in 2017, so I'm relatively in my weaker state. You know, I'm still doing physical therapy, so yeah, my voice doesn't carry like that, and I don't have the energy for that because my body hurts. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
a bitch
Yeah, no,
got pains.
yeah.
Anyway, that was a trip. What a trip.
Yeah. I
Let me check on the chat.
mean, I don't oh. See, it's going to be another one of those things where I'm going to have to like, process this now. You know what I mean? Like I I think you kind of do the same thing.
Me?
From what you told me anyway, like sometimes when things happen, you don't want to like remember what you told me the one time?
Yes, I do that a lot. I'm dissociated, and I am right now. That's why I really don't. I don't
Yeah.
know what to say. I'm pretty dissociated. So,
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's gonna take me a few days, you
Hmm.
know,
Yeah.
um, to really understand what just happened. I think that's gonna be really normal for any
Yeah,
of us, because
exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I just, that like threw me out. Okay. You know what I mean? I was like, whoa, what happened here? I mean, of course, like I knew what, but but the reason why I was, was going on is because like that amount of rage is, I don't just don't understand that for this particular situation, you know? Something else has to
yeah,
be going on. In my opinion, something else has to be going on. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but that just how it seems to me. But
I did play the receipt. Green Star. Did you miss it? Green Star says Polly was gonna play the receipt. She said she had. Is that still gonna happen? Did I not share the receipt? I shared it already.
yeah.
So, and as far as you don't leave a comment every time you unsubscribe, that's awesome. Good for you. I sometimes do. We're different
Well, maybe
people,
she
and I
wanted to leave
hesitate
the
to do that.
comment. Maybe she wanted to leave the comment that she was unsubscribing because
And I
she
understand that she's hurt.
Mhm.
I said that, and you know what? Do you understand? I'm hurt. And that's why I would say that if Vampire has the right to scream at me like that because she's hurt, I have the right to leave a comment that is 0.01% of her anger because I'm hurt. Fair is fair. She did not match my energy. Yes, that is the receipt. That's why she screamed at me, because of that comment.
Tracy, I agree with
No,
you.
it is a public comment. It is on her last community post. And all I said was, again, it's not cool to go after Victoria. I gave you a second chance. Heart emoji, heartbreak emoji on sub. What is that negative about Vampire? And how is that deserving of her screaming at me?
You're mine on that one. You know
So,
that amount of rage, I just don't see it coming from just you leaving that comment or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I just don't see it, you know? Like now if y'all were
the
like
illest is right.
besties that
It's me for
like,
a moment. it's gonna be someone else. It's not about me. It's really just I
Yeah.
was just, you know,
Mhm.
the bouncing wall that she was hitting, you know, the ball against. That's it.
Mhm.
It can be anybody else, you know. So, but I do have the right to express myself, and I was hurt.
Wait a minute. Polo. Polo. What are you saying, Polo? Wait, let me see. Nobody likes anybody lying about someone talking about kids. Okay, I do agree with that. Um, Polly, you should see how I have to laugh so hard because the way like my devices are, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Um, I mean, Vampy, I do agree with that. You know,
Excuse me, no, 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 vampire. I didn't accuse you of talking about kids. I said that you might have said something that made Victoria mad. And I mess with Victoria. She's been more loyal to me than you have ever been to me. She's been nicer to me too. So yeah, I fuck with her. So
I mean,
yeah.
it just is what it is. Like, not
That's fine,
everybody.
Paula. You can feel that way too. I really don't care. I mean, that's fine. And if that's what you see, then that's fine. That's fine. It just tells me a lot
I
about about how your logic.
I I just want people to think and disrespectful to everybody. If you have a problem with someone here, okay, fine. You have a problem with them. If you want to come up here and talk to them, then come up here and talk to them. But I don't want a panel that is like somebody comes up here like, I don't want that shit. I don't want it. I don't like it. And last night was enough, to like that shit was enough to last me for a couple months. You know what I mean? Like that shit was last night.
Danny said it best.
So
The actual receipt can only be shown by the goddess as in the actual life she made. It's that simple to resolve. So go talk to the goddess and ask her to show the life for the proof. I don't have it. And I have the right to not like the goddess for any reason. And because there's freedom of speech, I have the right to say what I said. And she has the right to say what she said too. Don't mean I have to accept it or like it. So we don't like each other anymore. That's fine with me. It's okay. I don't need your compassion. That's okay. I understand if you don't have that either. I'm not asking for it. You're good.
I just don't know like where the rage comes from. Because well,
A,
I need
that's
to I need to
that's your friend. So that's the kind of person she is, and that's how she feels about you. You know, she can come in here and do that. So that's just let's just call it what it is.
see this is what I mean. I feel like I'm being respected. And that's what I would like to kind of address today because yesterday if you
Yeah, I don't
could
know.
respect me, I'm gonna up here and have these fucking discussions. My channel is not everybody's fuck around. Okay? Like, I'm not saying that like to you, Polly. I'm saying in general. You know what I mean? It's not everybody. Like I said, if people want to come up here and to each other because something's going on, that's perfectly fine. But if it's always going to be rah, 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 every fucking time, I don't want it. I don't want it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll only let one person up at a time if it's going to be like that. If I have to start treating people like babies, then I will. I don't, and I'm not saying that to you now, Polly, because you didn't come up here doing that. And Vampy, if you're
Yeah.
mad at me, that's fine. But I have a right to feel how I'm feeling too. I feel that way. I mean, like, if I go up in your live and scream about Joe, what she did to me, and you don't want me doing it, I'm
You were
sure you'll
blocked for
go.
like
I'm
a
sure.
month. I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm just
I
saying,
wouldn't
treat me
feel
how
very
you
good about
want to be treated. You know what I mean? Treat me how you want to be treated. Otherwise, like, don't get mad at what I'm gonna say when you don't. I'm fucking treating you how I want to be treated. And you're coming here doing that shit. I don't like it, and I don't care.
I'm sure she would. I would get crucified if I treated her the way she just treated me. All right, that's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm not going to, because that goes against me and my karmic rules and what I want to achieve with my soul. But you know, if I did decide to do that, I'd be the bad guy. But that's fine.
Holy moly, I agree. It's not healthy, you know? Like, and like like we've all have said, okay, we all have things going on. We all have past traumas or whatever the case may be, okay? We all know that. Like, we all know. But if, like I said, if people think that my channel is going to be their emotional dumping ground, it's not. I don't want that. Like, I don't want people coming and doing that kind of shit, because I feel like it's just being disrespectful to me, because they just think that they can. They think they can piss down my back and tell me it's raining. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna fucking have it. Not gonna have it.
Well,
You know?
do you want to play music?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's something going on my friggin' the chat from my phone. I can't see it on here, and I don't know why. Like, and this tablet that I have is new, and it's not like the junky ones, you
You're
know?
in a tablet. Oh, okay. I'm on my laptop. I can't do it on tablet.
I got rid of my laptop. It was a good laptop. It was a MacBook, but I got rid of it, and I mean, this is new.
Why?
It was just getting on my nerves, you know? But
Why? Like,
you're like,
what?
why?
That makes no
Well,
sense.
because
Why does the laptop
it was
get you on your
getting
nerves? What?
on my nerve. It was getting on my nerve. My dad had got me the Apple Mini computer, like the desktop computer, you know? So that's why I was like, well, since I
Okay.
have that, I could get rid of this thing. It's getting on my nerves. Because I was having problems like with the camera and stuff. So I was like, whatever, fuck it. And
Oh.
and then like I got this tablet. It's not a junky one, and it's not like old, but I don't know like
What's a
why.
junky one? Like it does drugs or something? It's a junky.
Oh, those ones that look like
Why did I
they're like a
envision like
toy,
a
like
cartoon animation of a freaking tablet smoking a fat ass joint? Like, why is my head like that?
oh my god, why'd you bring it up?
Sorry. My mind, my mind, my mind.
No, I know, it's
You were
okay.
saying it's not a junky
Oh no, it doesn't. You know how
laptop.
some of those ones look like a toy, like the back is all fat and big and weird, and like it's not. It's nice. It's a Galaxy. I mean, I don't know, but
No, I'm sure, yeah.
yeah,
I think it's just YouTube, Restream, or all those. I think you need a laptop. I don't know. It's just a lot easier. Like, I don't know how you're trying to do it without one. Or like a computer, a desktop, or something like that, where you
yeah.
can.
When I use my computer, like it's always better. You know,
Yeah, so
like when
you just got to do it from like that.
I
Especially if you're
know.
going to be, streaming on the regular. Just got to get comfortable with that.
Yeah. And Polo, I love you. But, you know, I don't know what's going on with you.
Well, she said what she said. She that I
I
deserve
know.
to
I
be
mean,
yelled at.
but I mean, like, it puts me in a position because, you know, you're my
Well, you're
friend.
there. She's putting you in different positions for you.
Polly,
Oh my
Polly, you fucker. What are you doing to me? Polly. Oh my god. Polly. But
I'm joking.
I don't know. Like, let me slam my head into the fucking wall. You know what I mean? Should I do it on live? No, Polo, I
So,
just don't know you to like say mean things. That's all I mean. I don't know you to say mean things, like, unless someone's like going at you. And even sometimes I've seen people go at you, like that one time in your live, for example. And then remember I went up in your live and I was like Polo, because Polo was live one time and he had people on the panel and he wasn't talking. And people in his chat were like dogging him. And I don't know if he saw it or not. So I went up and I was like, Polo, what's going on? And he's like, I don't remember. I just told him, like, people are saying shit to you in your chat and it's fucked up, you know? So I just don't know Polo what did I say? Wait, what did I say? I don't know, Polo. I mean, I don't know. It just seemed like you were kind of being mean. And I'm not used to seeing you mean unless like somebody's like going at you, you know? I don't know. Who am I to?
no, she said her opinion, and that's fine. I said my opinion too. I said what I said.
Oh,
Everybody gets
holy
to say what they
moly.
said.
You have an IBM from 1995. You know
Is it
what? I wish
running
I had one
Windows
of those.
97?
I wish I had one of those because probably would go for a lot of money. I could probably
I
sell
don't
that
know
shit
about
for a lot
that.
of
I
money.
really don't know. As
Well,
a
because it's so
vintage,
historical, you know what I mean? Like, it's like
vintage,
a fucking artifact.
right? 2 tablespoons
Oh
of
my god.
lemon.
Well, it's all right, Polo. I love you. Hey, Christy. Good to see you. I wish I could see.
Christy,
I wish I could see the fucking chat on the device that I'm talking on, and I don't have to look at my phone. I don't know. Like, it might be like I said too. It might be something going on with my Wi-Fi because, like, like I tell you, like I always say to you guys, it's city living. There's a lot of, activity around here. And like Polly, it's so funny. Like when I go into my Wi-Fi available networks, I'll see like FBI van, like, you know what I mean? Like all kinds of
guess what
crazy.
mine is?
What?
Well, I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but since you brought that up, take a wild guess. Take one guess. I mean, I said guess. Try it. No, I'm
Oh,
just joking. Okay, it's okay.
okay.
Oh, no, mine was, it has the CIA in it. You're
Okay,
like
I get it.
CIA
Yeah, I
secret
get it.
agent.
Yeah, I get it.
CIA secret agent. One, two,
Mhm.
three.
No, but I seen one like FBI van, and I'm like, or FB, what did it say? FBI, I don't know, something FBI
I
van.
think, okay, my brother named it something along the lines of super secret CIA network.
Oh my god. Yeah, and then
So it's very fun.
and then
You can put all
remember
kinds of things.
remember how like we were calling that lady Beetlejuice? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Well, how funny was it that like after all of that, I opened up my Wi-Fi and I seen Beetlejuice as a Wi-Fi network. I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. I
I
was like,
mean, at the same time, it's a very famous movie.
yeah, but I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me.
That is funny though.
I was like, that's fucking weird. Like, that's too much coincidence for me, you know?
Yeah. So, do you want me to stream some music?
I
I have the
do.
list from yesterday.
Well, I do, but this go out and come back just
You're
a second and
you're cutting out.
I said maybe I should try to go out and come back in. Just like leave you here for a second. You know what I mean? Like hop off and hop
Yeah,
back
that's fine.
on. All right, let me
That's
see.
fine.
Hold on.
That's fine. That's fine. Alright. So I am making lemon rice tonight, guys. I am about to start making some lemon zest. I got a little quick recipe online. I'm gonna pair it up with some salmon. What is everybody having for dinner? For those of you that are having dinner, and if you already did, what did you eat? Hey Christy, how are you? I've missed you. I hope everything is okay with you. I know the time change. It's 6:57 or about to be 7 p.m. for me. I'm in Central Standard Time in the USA. Oh, I'm glad, Christy. I'm glad. Luna, what are you drinking tonight? Your magic oven. Southern fried chicken and chips. That sounds very good. Now you're gonna, dang it. I'm gonna have to eat that like soon, probably tomorrow or something. That sounds
Yes.
good. I could go for some Popeyes.
Can you hear me, Polly? Polly?
Fallback is different. It's different. Spring forward's also different. I don't know which one I prefer. All I gotta say, Red Glove Milton, is I think it messes with me when it's dark. What is it? When it's dark and it's earlier in time, you know? And it's the darkness part that makes me feel kind of weird. Like, I don't know. It messes with me psychologically.
Polly, can you hear me? What the
What's
fuck?
a magic oven? Is that like the latest air fryer? I had a Commodore beige huge. It's 8 in Holy Mollies. Yeah, you're an hour later than I am. It's gonna take a couple of days for your body to adjust, Ingrid. I feel it. And yeah, I think that's what I mean too. Like it's just it's everything, like grocery shopping and everything. Like you have to do it earlier, and like you psychologically start to see when the sun is getting down, so you're thinking about when the stores are gonna close, and it
Can you
just
hear me,
changes
Polly?
everything.
Can you hear me, Polly? You can't hear me.
So Christy had Subway for dinner. What kind of sandwiches do you have from Subway, Christy? I'm curious. I haven't been there in a while, so I kind of want to give it a second chance. Damage, because I'm tired of these snakes. I know. Hey, B Love, how are you? Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Red Glove. I remember having a walkie-talkie phone with a green screen and black text. I know. I did too. Well, I remember having the Tamagotchis that were like that, man, everything. Because I was born in 91, so
Do you guys hear me?
I was definitely, I didn't get a cell phone, and it was the
Why
first
doesn't
phone I got was a
anybody
flip
hear
phone.
me?
Or actually, it was a Nokia. It was like one of those bricks, but it was like smaller. Right, and they never brought. I don't hear Star. Maybe I need to leave. Let me leave because I don't hear you, Star.
Okay. Do you guys
Oh, no,
hear
no, I
me?
hear you now. I hear you
Okay.
now.
Okay, I was gonna leave again. I'm like, nobody hears me. I don't like what is going on? All right. Yeah,
Damn.
I think to avoid like the stress, I'm gonna stop being lazy and go on my computer, you know what I mean?
You
Because like
should.
yeah, because I'm gonna have a seizure. You know what I mean? Like I'm getting sick and
Yeah.
tired. Like I don't want to do that to you, and just leave you here like.
Yeah, that'd be cool because I need to go back to zesting, but I can stream music, and I do have the list from yesterday.
Mhm.
So I don't want to waste the people that made those requests because that was important. But if you also have new requests, you guys can start to do that, and maybe Star, you can take the new list while I'm zesting and cooking and playing. But okay. So the first one I wrote down, and I did wrote down who wrote what, but um, Soundgarden, Black Hole Sun.
Mhm.
So let's go with that one. Whoever requested it, I hope y'all are here. I did not write down who
Um,
requested it. I'm sorry.
who requested? Was it Tanika that No, who was it that requested?
Tanika's I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Tanika's are all freaky.
Oh, yeah, Tanika said they
No.
were private or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Snow Garden. There it is. Is this the official? Yes, I believe it should be.
Let's see. It's a fun, gloomy song.
Okay.
Yeah, RGM, I like singing it too. Did
No.
we?
Hold on.
Yes.
Don't do it. No. I'm gonna do another. I don't like this. I need to do it this other way.
I mean, Darcy Vampy is welcome to come back if she wants to talk.
No, I don't.
Oh,
If she's
okay.
gonna
You
come
don't
back,
want
I
to.
leave.
Okay, if
No,
you
I
don't
don't want
want.
to be yelled at. I'm on
Yeah,
my
yeah, I
headset
understand.
right now.
I understand. I understand. I could talk to her another time about it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I don't
Or
want
I
to
can
put.
drop down. That's
No,
cool.
no, no, no,
I
no.
got zesting to do. You know?
Yeah, Ingrid, that's what my tab is. It's a Samsung Galaxy. I don't know. I mean, it's not like the state of the art, most expensive shit that they got, because, you
Oh,
know.
you know what? That's what it is. I have to do it through presentation. Allow to share window. No, that's
But
not
my
what I wrote
phone is an
down.
iPhone. Chris Cornell is
Okay,
easy to
that's not that.
imitate. Same with the dude from. Uh, I mean, if you got the pipes for it, because Chris Cornell, his voice was especially There's a song that he did. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up the name of it. Oh, Hands All Over. I don't know if you guys in the chat know that song. Listen to that song. Um, that he did Hands All Over when he was real young.
Oh, okay. Can you see the? Can you see what I'm sharing?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it. Here we go.
But do you see a list of videos, or do you see my home screen?
I see your home screen.
Okay.
Like I see I see Cornell and then like
Oh, okay,
no.
okay. No, that's fine. That's what I want.
Maybe oh yeah, I also forgot like restream, you can pick like the way it looks and stuff. Like the but
It's a
I
nightmare, but it's
don't
okay. All right. So this is the first song. Let me know if it's working. Hold on. I don't want y'all to have to hear this.
can someone I need a fair loose thing.
Can y'all hear that?
I don't hear it. I don't know if the chat hears it.
Okay. If the chat wants that, that's totally fine. I'm totally
What
cool with that. Go
wait,
for it.
what do they want?
They want Vampy up. That's totally cool for me. I've got zesting to do. I'm down with that. Go for it.
I love you, Polly.
All right. No, I love y'all too. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm gonna go make some rice. All right.
I love you, Polly.
Peace.
Please. You all hear me good, right? Like y'all can hear me and everything? I mean, yeah, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that, you know? I just don't want anybody coming up on here screaming and hollering and all this other shit, you know? Especially after last night. That shit was crazy, you know? Ooh, why is my chat gotta be 66? Come on. Oh, let me drop the link, Vampy. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. I apologize. Um, I gotta stop being lazy and go on my computer. It's not really that I'm lazy, just sometimes it gets on my fucking nerves. That's all. Why, Polly? Can't answer that, Vampy. I can't answer that question. Thank you, guys. Come up, Vamp, please. Oh, Lisa, girl. RGM, you're funny. Vamp, you gonna come up? Wait, I was trying to read that comment. I am. Oh, I see. All right, I got you. Hold on.
Hey, Starr.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm really sorry for yelling earlier, and
Hey,
Polly too
Starr.
for yelling.
Hi, Polly.
Hi,
Hi,
Lisa,
Vampy.
baby.
Okay, Vampy's up here. I'm gonna get. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I
Hey,
hated to see both of you mamas
Vampy.
fighting like that, but I'm getting off.
Oh, you're so sweet. Vampy, I'm just not used to seeing you like that, you know? I mean, I've seen you go off before, but I never seen you know what I'm trying to say or no?
Yeah,
Like I never
well, you know what we do here. You know, we fight for people's rights and stuff who are
yeah.
suffering, and when people are now with this narrative, you know, that like, you know, it feels like an attack. It feels like a character attack. It feels
Well,
like people
explain to me like what feels like, just
Like,
explain.
I get it if you don't like me, and I don't even want to show the video because that's the thing. I don't like my replays because I don't like myself. I don't believe in myself.
I
You
feel you.
know?
I don't like watching my replays
Yeah.
either.
And if you happy, I literally sat and watched it. You know, and I know my mouth is just lethal, and I know it could be on hinge or whatever, but I know I'm not out here saying, oh, like abuse and like things about people that are about anybody, period. That xenophobia shit, period. No. And I was hoping she was here so we could both discuss it rather than me
Well,
calling
Polly's
playing a
here, but
video.
Polly's here, but she, she doesn't want to be screamed
I
at.
mean,
So
yes, she was right about that. Like for real, I'm sorry. Like you're right. But this is the second person, and that's like me lying on you, Starr, about you talking about somebody's kids. My heart is out of my body.
oh, okay, that's why you're so
I was gonna
mad.
take a week break. I was gonna take a break. I'm trying to create in the light. I'm trying to create something
I
beautiful and
know.
positive. And
I
these
know.
people, it's like they're in a cyber cult to fucking put me
But
down.
Polly's not like that, honey. She's
No, it's
not.
like they're in a cyber cult, bitch. I'm sorry, not like to put me down, not calling you a bitch, but the whole like
Yeah,
world.
yeah. I get what you're saying.
Crazy. It's crazy. Like that's not like why would I
Oh,
spend all this time over here with a child advocate, a child victim advocate? Like, come on.
wait,
I'm
I'm
talking
trying to.
about helping Starr, like even have like, how can we even open like a little group to help survivors? And anyway, let me
Why are you calling people hypocrites? You can leave. Bye if you think people are fucking hypocrites, okay? Because if there's an issue here, thank you, Lisa, for telling me. Thank you.
And that's stressful because I'm trying to create in the
Well,
light, and like you pulling me in the dark. You pulling,
hold
and I
on,
cannot let
a
these
second,
people control
Vampy. I
me.
want to just say something to this person. You can leave because let me tell you something. We all have issues here, okay? Our own individual issues. And then, we are like one big family, okay? But we do have our moments where things happen, okay? So if we're hypocrites because we're trying to solve the fucking problem, then leave, motherfucker. Okay? Leave. I don't fucking need your ass.
And then other people
Take your motherfucking ass on because you know what? I love
anybody.
Vampy. I love Polly. And you know what? If something could be worked out, I want it to be worked out. So go fuck yourself. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like if something could be worked out and fixed, why not fix it? How is anybody a hypocrite? I don't understand.
I mean, I should act more divine. I shouldn't be out of my
Okay, but
character.
okay, whatever. Like you got mad, you yelled, and you shouldn't have done that. And I didn't like that you did that. But just because I'm trying to solve the problem and just not kicking everybody to the curb doesn't make nobody a hypocrite.
Right, right. Well, I'm sorry. Like I'm shaking. I'm sorry because
Like what the fuck?
like it hit me hard because I'm telling y'all, I'm not saying.
Vampy. I hope do you guys still hear me? Because I don't hear Vampy. So I don't know if it's her or me. And I don't want anybody to yell at or any of that stuff. Wait, I hear you now. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want anybody disrespecting Polly. I love her. She's one of my good friends, okay? So don't I don't want to hear that I'm a hypocrite, but and at the same time I am friends with Vampy too. So if something could be worked out, I want to try to work it out. Now, if Polly doesn't ever want to talk to Vampy again, that's up to her, and I can't force her to do that. But you know, if things could be worked out, I would like to see them worked out.
By
You
no
know?
means, yeah, I appreciate that, Star. Like, by no means am I here to attack anybody, anybody. And there are people that don't like me and they're saying things. I'll let them talk. Go ahead, whatever. Freedom of speech. But by no means am I here to attack anybody. I know I came really hostile at Polly, and I am sorry. And I will figure out a way to apologize. That's what I'm trying to do, is figure out a way to apologize and address this. But no, the narrative is festering and growing that I'm here dragging a mod and their grandkids. And like, I can't breathe. I can't, like, what the fuck?
All right,
I'm
calm down,
watching,
Vampy.
I'm
Calm
watching my
down.
numbers just go down. Like, I can't breathe. You know, like, why? And
Okay, relax. Just try to just breathe. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, you know.
And it's so
My
funny. I'm
water's playing
watching the
on the dog.
replay and I was laughing with Snoopy. I was laughing with Snoopy. So I'm like, damn, Snoop's like, I don't know.
Can you just like fill me in? Like, I know I heard that you were supposedly talking.
If you, I get it. If you want to unsubscribe to me, whatever, go ahead. But like, I get it. I do see that I should not be on here like yelling at anybody. You know, I should make better, freaking nicer content. You know, evergreen content, not the dragging, not the yelling, not the out of the character stuff, but really the week about to start, and we're gonna start this week with Vampy out here dragging people's daughter and saying that they wish they don't breathe. I know what it's like to not breathe. I'm living it.
Well,
I'm living
Vampy,
it. I will not wish this on nobody.
Vampy, honey, how did this come about? Like, you went live, and what happened?
I know that I went, the wrong thing is I should have handled it behind the scenes. You're right. Letitia tried more, and I'm sorry I didn't try more. I'm new to this, and I'm trying to make no mistakes, you know?
Well, you're gonna make mistakes, you know, because I make them all the time. I don't believe Vamp was dragging a kid for many reasons. I'm just reading the chat.
You talk about somebody's kids slow. You talk about somebody's kids dying. You talk about somebody's kids a slut. This is the third time. So anybody caping for that, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Be friends with that. Okay, cool. Slow kid. Anybody. You talk about somebody's kids slow. You talk about somebody's kids dying. You talk about somebody's kids a slut. This is the third time. Now who talk about somebody's kids as a slut in the last week? Now use your brain. Come on. We ain't lost it. Come on.
Hey, Vampy.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just like tell me what happened? Because I don't I only know like bits and pieces of like what is going on here. You know what I mean?
What happened was I was over in Kimmy's chat, and she was talking about Sean Davy Way's daughter in the hospital, can't breathe. And I was like, oh my God, Victoria's here? You know, so you can't judge me for anything I'm doing when this woman has a track of dragging people's kids. Right is right, wrong is wrong.
I'm very confused about this whole entire situation now.
You know Kimmy and I love Kimmy. This is why I didn't even want to bring up the name.
Auntie Kimmy, right? Kimmy Love. Okay, you were there, and she was talking about Sean Davy Way.
And I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, y'all, because now I can't work with Kimmy, because now I'm making her look bad. I can't work with her now. Since you want
I
all the
still don't know what happened.
You know, but yes, she was over there like a couple days ago. We were just chilling, and she was going really far. Kimmy was going really far into drag. I didn't even know Sean Davy Way had a daughter. And yes, they attack Kimmy in different ways. And she was saying, like, you got to pray that your daughter can breathe. And I said that in the video. I said, she said that, oh, isn't your daughter in the hospital and can't breathe? I did not know Victoria had a grandchild in the hospital. I did not even see Kai's post.
Oh, okay, so wait. So you were in there and now people think that because you said that you were talking about Victoria's
No,
granddaughter?
I was crashing out and saying that Kimmy was dragging somebody's daughter. And I could play the clip.
I mean, if you want to play, it, I'll mute up and
said, oh, you over there with somebody that's dragging somebody's daughter, saying that they can't breathe. So I don't want to get this out of hand. Let's nip this in the bud and have a great week.
if you want, yeah, I mean, if you want to play,
over there, your daughter can't breathe. She's dying over there. And you over there, your daughter can't breathe. She's dying over there. And you giving up money, trying to be friends with that bitch. Oh, did you see this? Did you see, you stupid hoe? You look like me. Trying to send a bitch a super chat for some friendship. She didn't like your ass. Shit. Oh, y'all is making me feel so special. Yeah, money make it clap, though. Make that Cash App clap. In the words of Lady Bridget, make that Cash App clap. Oh, y'all is making me feel so special. Because you're getting some money. Go over there and get that money, bitch. Go over there and pay for your friendship, ho. Go over there. Weird ass. Weird ass. My birthday done came and went. You know I mean, do you get who I'm talking about? Y'all is making me feel so special. Like, it's not clear who I'm talking about.
I mean, I only know one person to play that, so I can't lie. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I don't know.
And
Yeah,
that's
you know
really
what?
it.
You know what? I don't know who this peace person is. Like, but please just be nice, okay? Go ahead. I'm sorry, Vampy.
That's just it. And I'll keep playing it if people want to keep seeing the rest. But I really don't want to look at myself like this. I want to keep improving, you know. But if you really want to keep this narrative over and over, like, it's clear who I was talking about.
So then I don't understand if you were talking about
I'm really
that.
saying to myself, oh, maybe give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she's busy with work. I'm like, no, she's going in other people's chat, waiting for the entertainment, waiting for attention, waiting to be. And I can't see your ass over here at all, but I know your scary ass probably be in the bushes. Over and every and any motherfucker, but waiting. Oh, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm black, I'm black, I'm black. Look at me, look at me. I'm down with the struggle. I'm down with the hood. I got grandkids, but I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Oh, look at me, look at me, look at me. Oh. I hope you really find your home. Not you, Snoopy. Not you, Snoopy. Not you. I hope you really find your home. Hope you find your home on this ninja net. I'm sorry it wasn't me. Clearly not me. It might be over there making that Cash App clap. and it's not me. I don't like that. I don't like that shit. You move funny. You move weird. I'm just call it out because it pissed me off. I'm too young to be having that shit keeping me up at night and pissing me off. Waking me up in the morning and shit. I'm too young. I'm too old for that shit. You be pissing me off. You know who I'm talking about? Felt accused and hurt that you were saying it may or may not be them. Oh, well, that's the tea. Because it's the truth. I didn't want to go and accuse Joe. Oh, Joe. So I said, I'm gonna take away everybody's range. Plotter didn't have a problem. Plotter stuck around. Plotter came back. Plotter didn't have a problem. Dark Man didn't have a problem. Nobody else had a problem. I feel bad because you guys was like, I turned in my range. I'm like, damn. You These people turn in their wrench on me, like, damn. And then the one person that I never really had deep relationships with, just respect and love, all of a sudden it's like a bitch don't exist to you no more. And I'm really seeing it because my shit is struggling and I appreciated you and everything you did. I would save it. I would use it all throughout the fucking stream. I appreciated her work, her effort, her more than fucking Joe at the point. Shit. And I'm not gonna name any names because I do not want to sit here and attack people or just whatever. But it hurts. And I'm just like, damn, we doing the same childish shit at the end of the day. But some little art, some little. But now it's just become an irritant. It's become an. I'm like, well, why do I even need? It's an irritant. Why am I even keeping up with these people or watching this shit? Or, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I just need to not be angry too much. Yes. They have the right to. No, you're not invisible dropping the tea. They have the right to turn in their wrench, but it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Really hurts. It really hurts. I thought some people would just see it as, oh, at least, you know, they're being fair. You know, that's what I at least thought people. I didn't think people would take it as like, oh, I'm just never gonna come back or show up. And if that's how they feel, then that's how they feel. I'm not gonna fight them. Should be annoying too. Be like, damn, is you on busy work? Is you on demon time? Yo, shit just keep going. You have all this time, I guess, now to invest in your shit, and you just up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Go ahead. Go ahead, do it. Do it. Have fun. Do it. Do it. But this is how I don't play a character. I call BS when I see what happened. Nothing happened. It's just, and another thing is about it too. I have to be okay with, not everybody is gonna like me. You know, I don't like people like that. I don't like people that don't give people chances. I don't believe in division. I don't believe in blocking people for life. I don't believe in otherizing people, putting people over there in a box. No, we're all together in God's family, all together. And it's just, people will deem you low vibrational or whatever and just put you in a box, whatever. Crazy work. I didn't mean to have a full live. What you're saying, the lady is not right versus she was hurt, support. Oh, I'm angry about it, but I'm trying not to be abusive. I'm relaying to you the information. It hurts me. Yes, Starr, yes. For example, I know there's one person.
I was there. I didn't even know what you were talking about. What did I
Why do you
say?
act this way?
And like everybody acting dumb. I don't know.
Nobody is trying to take Maggie away from you. Nobody is trying to. And if that's how you
Why the
feel,
fuck don't
you
I
pull
remember
away.
this? Can you pause it for a second, maybe? Why the fuck don't I remember this? What the fuck is wrong with me? Hold on a minute. This is why I need. Where's Kai?
No, it's
I need some. I need some cultivate in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, Kai. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't. No offense, Starr. You could come up here when I'm done and drag me and talk about what.
No, that's not why I was asking for him to come up here. I was gonna say
below me. He could. I do not. Okay. I do not.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just don't. I'm just wondering what the fuck is wrong with my head because
you need to go cultivate some college.
All right. I'm sorry, Vampy. I said the wrong thing. All right, just let it go.
Maybe Polly should have been here since she wanted to beat on her chest. Maybe Polly should have been here. Polly could be here.
Vampy, she's here, honey.
Okay.
She's here. She just don't want to be
Come on
yelled
here.
at.
You talk
She don't want
nobody. Shit.
Vampy. But what question did
He's
I?
won. He's won. He's won. Okay. He's
No,
won.
Vampy.
Shit.
Calm down. Calm down. What?
Thank you,
When?
Roasty, because I
What
need
did?
some Roasty, but thank you, that Roasty. That is true. I was talking about two separate things, and you heard what you wanted to hear. You had fun, but you heard what you wanted to hear, and now I'm next on the chopping block. No, you ain't gonna
But I'm
take me down
wondering
by
what the
saying I
fuck is
dragged
wrong with
somebody's
me,
kid.
because I heard you say something Starr in there. Like I asked the question and I don't remember. This. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? That's why I was like, can you tell me what am I missing here? Because I don't remember.
And it's embarrassing. Do I want to come and put my picture up here on a Sunday night? We really got to do this? You want the receipts this bad? Damn. Like, take my word for it. I'm literally like, I'm
Hey,
making a clown,
peace.
making a cash app like a clown.
Hold on, Vampy. Peace. I didn't call nobody out because I
Like,
wasn't live before, so I don't know the fuck you're talking about.
I get it, Wally. I get it. I'm aggressive. I get it. I get it. I get it. Whatever. But you cannot walk away here today and say that I was like dragging somebody's kids for
What
not being
the
able to
fuck?
breathe. Don't get that twisted.
Oh my god. I can't stand
You say what you want. You can do what you want because you don't like whatever about me. But I'm not. No, I'm not letting nobody lie on me like that about dragging somebody's
okay,
kid.
okay, Vampy. So just so I can get some understanding here, because
Didn't
apparently
we
I
say
was
kids are off the table? Didn't we make that with Letitia? We said kids were off the table.
yeah.
Shit. So why the fuck would you expect me to be out here like dragging somebody's kids? It's wrong of me for dragging her, period, because she's a mod, and yes, I should have been professional. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes.
Well, that's what I mean. Like we have to start having some decorum and set an example if we want the things that we're saying that we want. If we want people, if we want to be respected and to be treated a certain way, we have to give that energy. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's all I could really say. That's what it comes down to. Everybody got to start treating people how they want to be treated. Now, if you want to be treated fucked up, that's on you. I can't, whatever. But people need to start treating others how they would like to be treated. That's a fucking problem. That is a real problem here. There's behavioral issues. It's crazy. And I'm not putting it like on one person specifically, you know what I mean? Because we all be doing shit. Like we all, have our own problems and quirks and whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying, Vampy? But it is true. Luna.
Lie on me, I tell truths about you. Come on.
Well, I'm just saying, when you come into a live, you can't disrespect the mods, because like if somebody comes in your live and disrespects your mods, you're going to be mad. You know what I mean? So if you don't like that stuff, then you should set the example to not do that to me. You know what I mean? And then we can talk about things. And if you're mad at something, you're mad at something. I can't tell you if you're right or wrong, or if it's justified or not. I'm not God. I don't control everything. But I just think we should start setting an example of the things that we want, because there's a lot of talk, but there's no action. And so it's got to start with somebody somewhere. Let me see. Polly said, but that's my problem. I was yelled at. No, Polly, that's what I'm saying. You were yelled at, and you shouldn't have been yelled at, because you know what I mean. But Vampy, I'm not trying to jump on you either. Do you understand what I'm saying, Vampy?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm confident in the truth. I'm good. They can do whatever
No,
they want.
but
You
that's
want the receipts? I'm good. I'm
no,
good.
but
I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci.
Vampy, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that
No, like she could believe whatever. I get it. I'm Gucci because I've got my receipts. I went back. I did it. You wanted me to do it? I did it. I did it while I was here. I multitask. Did it. Sat and listened through that. Yeah, I did it. Recorded it. Got it for you. I did it.
yes, Green
So we
Star
can have
and
a good week. We can
Green
have a
Star
good
and
week.
Polo, I completely agree because this is getting petty and out of control, and I just like we are all better than this. We're all better than this.
That's like I really like Polly, and like she was really supporting my shorts, and that's the one thing I'm gonna say about Polly. I really appreciate
So
that.
okay, so that's why you were hurt and you yelled. Why
No,
don't you keep it real?
I missed that. No, I'm yelling because you would not like somebody to yell to talk about how you dragging kids. That's not right. That's not right.
But you have to match Polly's energy. Polly is not that kind of
I
person
play
to
by
like.
there's different rule. Everybody's the rule. This is a rule of game of laws of power. Everybody plays by a different game. When you play the game, you are playing with life and death. So you go in and starting a new week with Vampy in your mouth, dragging kids. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Not on my watch.
Yeah, but
Everybody is playing by different games, and you want to
okay, but
learn that you can
Vampy,
cost you your life.
she's my
She playing
mod.
this game. This will get me in a freaking jail. Talking about I'm dragging somebody's kids.
But see, this is what I mean. It could still be addressed differently, and I don't want my channel to be everybody's emotional dumping ground because they
It's
just think
not.
they could
It's
get
not.
over on me.
I just did not want to do a whole live. I wanted to. I'm sitting here meditating and praying on how can I apologize, move forward, and make beautiful, happy content that inspires a better world. Bring on a golden era.
Me
Shit.
too, Polly. So I get it. Me too.
I just did
And
a whole video about the model that went missing in the Argentina asylum, and everybody's still running around. Thank you, Darcy. At least you said, like, thank you. Thank you for that research, the help on that. But Polly can't even address that or talk about that. And Polly, it's nothing
Polly
about
said,
you. You did a great job. You're a great person. You know, everybody, I love you, and you keep. I'm just happy for y'all. I'm happy for y'all, but don't lie on me like that. No.
Polly said, Polly said, I just said you talked about Victoria, period.
You could unsubscribe to me because you just want to. I don't care. Like, that's fine. That's fine. But don't start a new week lying on my name. Don't start a new week lying on some ludicrous ass crazy shit.
Vampy, can you go to 158 in your live? A minute and 58 in your live? On that live?
I'm gonna check.
Okay.
Because I don't have that recording. Let me check. Jesus. A minute when I just
Yeah.
started the damn live?
A
minute?
minute. A minute and 58.
Damn. I'm at a minute and 40.
All right,
Is it
I'll
up here?
mute up Snoop. I'll let the whole video, just let the video play, the whole thing play, and I'll just mute up.
You said a minute and 58? Are you just trying to make me look like a nut? I mean, like, what are you talking about? Let me go share the damn screen. Like, what are you talking about? A minute and 58.
Snoop said, Starr, I
Go get
want
some rest. Go get some rest.
Vampy.
You're taking this weight, like, get some rest. Respectfully.
Help.
Shit.
Yeah.
Come on, a minute and 50. What are you talking about? I'm brushing my hair. You want to hear me sniffing it? Like, what the fuck? No, I have no timestamp. I'm sorry. I don't. Just let me just play the damn thing. if that's how you act, I'm gonna pull away. You know, I get it. I'm gonna pull away. I hope you can protect her from the other CCs. You know, that seems to be coming her way. But I'm gonna pull away. God damn, because then they over there got one person. Oh my God, they do shit like, oh, I can't stand you. You're on panel. I'm gonna hop in the bushes. Moment you hop off of a panel, they hop out of the bushes. The moment you say something that they can finally dig in and go and disagree, they hop out of the bushes. It's like they waiting for demon time. They waiting for a motherfucker. Like, what is you hawking a bitch for? And waiting to hop out of to check something. The fuck? Damn. And it's just be like that type of deception. Just be like, bro, the fuck? Bitch. Why did you say that? Snoopy. Snoopy. Why would you say a name, Michelle? Oh, 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 I love you, but I'm like, okay, it was a pattern. You can call me jealous, call me jealous, call me jealous, call me angry, okay? It's a pattern. I made my AI video and I was looking up to Victoria. I'm gonna call it out. I'm gonna be honest. I was looking up to Victoria out of all people to be like, oh my God, it's the whole thing. Oh, you wrote a letter to Judge Shady Court. You know, I was looking up to her. We could have a deep key with it because she does the same thing, like make little AI short videos and of what's going on. And you know, I thought me and her would have a deep laugh. Instead, I got crickets. And I kept replaying it every time I saw her in the chat because I'm like, hey, you're going to say something. You're going to point out one thing in the video where I put you and Plotter in the video. Are you going to say it looks nice? I think she probably did. But it felt flat. The response felt flat, you know? So I didn't get the response I was expecting. Then it was just like an active push to just distance yourself. And then boom, all of this shit happened with Joe right on top of it. And it just was like, I ain't gonna care. You could shout out whoever you want to shout out. That's fine. But it's a pattern. All of a sudden now, you ain't shouting me out. You shout everybody else out, down to people that just create by just playing fucking music all day. You know, if they want to play music and then call CPS on people and go in a Discord and do, that's some of these people's work on this internet. But then you're like, oh, we're friend. And need people to go to hell with each other. I got to stay away from a lot of shit. There's a lot of bullshit. Because yesterday, I'm like, you going to hell. You dragging a girl that can't breathe in a hospital? You're dragging a girl that can't breathe. First, you call a girl a slut, a 5-year-old a slut. Then you're dragging a girl that can't breathe. I'm not... The girl can't breathe. She's in the hospital. And you're like, well, pray for your daughter can breathe. Pray that your daughter can breathe. Y'all can say whatever the fuck you want to say. I'm going to stick my ass in the bushes. That's wrong. I'm not caping for no friendship for nobody that talks about a kid like that. I'm not making nobody's Cash App clap for that. And you don't care about how you talk about anybody's kids. Period.
I mean, like, does it not speak for itself? Look, I'm gonna like go look at whatever you're talking about. I don't know, but it's clear I'm talking about like freaking Kimmy here.
No,
Since we want to name it.
yeah, okay.
Like, and yes, I should have not done the live. That's why it's not, and I appreciate people for giving me their time to hear me out and understand. Let me go see. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna go see what they're talking about at 1:58. But I got you 2 fucking receipts where I specifically was showing you who what I was addressing, you know? I'm sorry. Like,
Hi, Helen Casey. Snoop said, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know.
I have, like, can you play this one? Sorry.
Yeah.
Anybody. You talk about somebody's kids slow. You talk about somebody's kids dying. You talk about somebody's kids a slut.
You talk about somebody's kid slow, that's Sammy. You talk about somebody's kid's a slut, that's Letitia. You talk about somebody's kids need to breathe, that is Sean Davy Wade. This is all from Kimmy. I'm sorry, guys, but that's my truth, okay?
Anybody. You talk about somebody's kids slow. You talk about somebody's kids dying. You talk about somebody's kids a slut. This is the third time. So anybody caping for that, I'm sorry, go ahead, be friends with that. Okay, cool.
Am I Mexican? Why? Would would it matter if I was Mexican? Are you Mexican? The fuck? The fuck type of weirdo shit? Vampy? Vampy? Am I Mexican? The fuck? Why y'all want to know what the fuck race I am so bad? Does it matter? Because when you find out, I'm still going to be the person that you were still talking to anyway. What's going to change? Thank you, Darcy. What's going to change? Damn. Give me a fucking break. Green Star, I agree with that. Luna, I just don't roll with happy.
Yeah.
All right, do you want me to play that other thing or no?
Okay, Vampy, that's what I was annoyed with. I thought it was about Victoria. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood. Can I play what they were saying? I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, I'm sorry.
You want me
I
to play
literally
this?
said
You want me to
I don't know why you want me
play
to play
this?
that clip, but I'm literally saying I was about to jump off a bridge. Why
No,
do
I
you want
mean,
me to play that? Hey, I'm sorry. I mean, yes, I get it. I'm upset at myself a lot for just being negative on the internet. That's why I don't put it out there. Nobody deserves. I tell myself if this content is causing people to drink or like do more debauchery, like it's not worth immortalizing, you know? So even the videos we were vibing and Nicki Minaj and the twerking and all of that, that still causes me to drink and smoke and be like, yes, and like, no. So that's why I'm tailoring my channel and I'm tailoring myself a lot back, you know? So
hey,
I'm
Jed.
sorry, but I really did not want to have to do a whole video on a Monday about me addressing that I did not talk about somebody's kids like that. Like, damn. We could start a new week, a good day, and like just laugh about it, you know. I'll laugh about it, but
Right out the polo. Polo.
you know, like I appreciate everybody that like, you know, like gave me the benefit of the doubt, you know, and like stuck by my side and like just taking a chance because you don't understand. I have history with a lot of people on here that I feel like I have to subject myself for their liking. And I'm realizing, no, it's the other way around. You know, I'm like, oh, am I making good content enough for this person and that person and this? Well, they could make content or at least upload a profile picture. No offense to anybody that doesn't do that, but yeah, shit.
Hey, you know what? I don't like. I try. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to make better content for everybody. You know. I'm.
And I know you have talents, Starr. You have talents, and I'm not saying like you don't make it. I'm not talking about you at all. You know,
You. Oh.
but like it felt like today, like y'all really just wanted me to watch a damn replay. Is that it? Is that it? You wanted the whole world to see like me like that? Like come on, I watched it. Damn. When I watch myself, I'm like, God damn, who is this bitch? So I tailor my mouth. Power of life and death is in the tongue. And that's all I gotta say. I'm sorry, guys. Have a great week. Please, please just laugh it off. I'm a clown. This is a freak show YouTube. Baddies a StreamYard. You know, I'm sorry. And I'm really
Baddies a
sorry for
StreamYard. What the hell?
No, I don't deserve an apology. I appreciate it. Everybody deserves it. Victoria did not need to be attacked, period, because Victoria is a lovely person, and I didn't need to do a video butt hurt that she was, everywhere else. That's why I was butt hurt, and that's why it came off aggressive. And you're right. I should have just handled it behind the scenes. A lot of things I should have handled behind the scenes, and that's my lacking. I literally admitted in the video that I've never had a good, strong relationship with her. I just saw her in the chat because I knew from Joe, you get too close to people and they start weaponizing it against you. Not saying Joe is doing that, and I appreciate that. Hey, Jed.
Hey, what's up, Vamp? How you doing, Starr?
And like everything going on with Stormy is like heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. And now it's like me on the chopping block, like I'm the next person to, oh, you said this about somebody's kid not being able to breathe. Like, damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I
Vamp,
just hope
Vamp, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sorry. Thank you for coming up.
What's wrong with just putting out stuff that you like instead of feeding into all this shit?
Because I'm gonna be honest, like what I like is not what everybody likes.
So what?
So what?
I'm sure a lot of people don't like Marilyn Manson, but I still fucking play his covers and I fucking post the video. I don't care.
A lot of people don't like bunker stuff, I get shit about it all the time.
People always are talking shit about me for playing Marilyn Manson shit, Jed. You know how that goes.
Yeah, and people talk shit about me with the bunkers and the prepping and stuff. You do what you because there's a niche. Somebody is gonna like what you want, what you gotta say.
Not everything is for everybody,
Yeah.
I will say reflectively, I did not have to get on here crashing out and yelling any day, anybody, reflectively, yes. I wish I could take that back and just come up here and play the receipts calmly like a boss.
But here's what I do, Vamp. This is me, and and again, I can't tell you, and I can't tell the Starr what to do or anyone. All I can say is what I do is I don't feed into it. There are people that you guys like that I can't stand because they've already proven that they aren't worth the oxygen they use in society.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to judge you for liking them. I judge you for how you guys treat me. You understand? And you guys have been nothing but cool with me. So I have no reason to take out on you what these other people have done. So leave it like that. Don't feed into it. The second somebody starts bringing up drama, drop it. Drop them and then talk to them another time. Don't let people bring it to you where you get caught in the middle.
Yes, if you make it, they will come. Right, Chad?
Yeah, you find what you like, you throw it out there, and that's all you talk about. Just look at the material I put out. I got plenty of drama shit out there because I respond. I was responding to Jedi. I was responding to Jelly, and I stopped doing it. I stopped doing it because you know what? All it does is feed into the churn.
Yep, there was somebody too that I was responding to, and I stopped, and I didn't even go live for like almost 3 weeks. I was
And
like, maybe
especially,
that'll burn out her batteries and I won't have to deal with it no more. But then guess what? She tried to come up here last night. I was like, bitch, you know?
but
But I'm not going to make no more videos responding to her. I got nothing to say. I'm done, you
if
know?
you know, if look, if you know someone might get hurt over something, then you have no excuse. Then you have to take accountability. You knew
Yeah.
someone's feelings was going to get hurt. But if you're not looking to hurt anyone's feelings,
Mm-hmm.
then don't put it out there. Don't address it. And don't let people in the fucking chat address it. I love all these people in the chat, but
Me
I
too.
know a lot of them don't believe in the same things I do, so I don't address a lot of shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We all have like a lot of different belief stuff. You know what I mean? And that's okay. That's what makes the world go round. If we all thought the same way and everything was the same, that would be so fucking boring. You know what I mean? All right, who is this person, guys, that wants to come up? Justin Retro. Does anybody know this?
Put a screen blocker up just to cover your ass.
Well, I could see him, but I don't know this person. Does anybody know this person?
I don't know by that name. There might be somebody I do know, but I
Let
don't
me
know them by
see.
that name.
Hello.
I do not know that
Nice to
person.
meet you.
Hi, how can we help you?
I just found your channel and I knew you were live now. Huh.
Keep
Oh,
your finger
Yeah.
on that button, Star.
mhm.
Yeah. I wanted to come up and just hang out if it's okay with you, Story Love.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not gonna do any weird shit on here, because I don't.
No, I'm not going to do anything bad or nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but Star, like I was saying, Star, you
Yeah.
know, yeah, I
I'm
know
cool on
I
here.
know it sounds like I'm not trying to everybody. I'm not trying to be preachy. It's just that I see a lot of the people that I like
Mm-hmm.
going at each other's throats, and it bothers me because I like all these people. You
Yeah,
know, but I
me
refuse
too.
to pick sides because if I pick a side, then that makes you if they
Yeah.
make up, then you pick the side. So that means you're now on a list like, oh fuck you, you were going against me on this one. I'm been staying out of it, but you got to take accountability though. If you put something out there or you know you're going to hurt somebody, then you got to be accountable for that.
Well, that's why, like, even though I'm cool with Vampy, okay, I'm also very close to Polly. Like, I'm closer to Polly, I'll be honest, than I am to Vampy, okay? And she's my mod, so you know, I have to be responsible and say that people cannot come up here and yell at my mods. They can't do that. You can talk to them, but you can't yell at my mods. I can't have it, you know?
Yeah, well, if they do that, then your mods could take care of them. Your mods, they got mods. If they start talking
Yeah,
shit,
but
unless they're
I
up on the
mean,
panel, then you have to take care of it.
well,
Right,
well,
right.
that's what I
Polly.
mean. Like when Vampy came up and Polly was up, she really like went in on her, and I'm like, I don't want this. I don't want it. Like, not only am I very close to Polly, but she's my mod. So,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. Polly is
Should I
amazing,
have my
and
camera
she didn't
off or
deserve
turned
that.
on?
And I'm really sorry. I would, walk
all
with
right, you
like.
know what, dude? You're creeping me the fuck out. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm trying to be nice, but he looks like he's whacking off, and I just can't. I just
Oh
can't do
God.
it. I'm
Well,
sorry. Like he
maybe
was.
he just
Yeah, I don't
Polly.
mean to
I hope
be
you take
mean,
care.
but
Polly, and protect your peace, Polly. Like everybody. Like I hope you really like. I'm really really sorry. Like even my neighbors and shit. I don't want to be yelling and shit. I'm sorry. I should have just because even I didn't watch the replay, and that's what I was pissed off by. I said I would watch the replay, and I didn't watch the replay, and now that I watched it, I'm like, clearly, I'm saying who I'm talking about. I'm making a big fool of myself. Just talking about make that Cash App clap. Let's make Star Cash App clap, y'all. It's been a long day.
yeah,
my thing is like this. It's like
put it in the chat.
you're never gonna have complete peace. And if there was peace all over the place, then people would be bored. Everybody likes a degree of drama to some degree. Everybody likes drama. Everybody. myself included, everyone, and go, yeah, Mother Teresa has a certain level of drama she'll deal with or would have dealt with. So there's no one 100% completely innocent in this, because you can't have light without darkness, and you can't have darkness without light. Let's just put it out there. It's what makes things interesting, but the degree into what you're capable of dealing with is what you have to measure. If you can deal with full on drama, because I know a lot of content creators that's all they do. They don't care how much they hurt people. They don't care if somebody offs themselves, because they'll think it's funny. There are people that are that bad, and then there's other people that are like, oh my god, I can't deal with that. So you got to decide what you can deal with and act accordingly. Vamp, you got things you like to do. Do that and see who shows up. I always go to anyone that I'm subscribed. If they go live, no matter what, because I'm subscribed, I'll go there, say hello, hit the like. At the very least, I show support. I do that with anyone I'm subscribed to.
Oh, I subscribed to you yesterday, by the way.
To me,
Yeah.
yeah, my channel is very strange.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't,
You know Bob
is
Ross?
strange.
I don't care.
I mean, I wish my channel was like Bob Ross, like just peaceful, and productive,
Yeah, my channel is all over the place.
Exactly. Holy moly. I don't believe anybody was a saint anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I'm sorry for yelling on your
But
platform.
I just
Storm.
wanted to come up here and say something. Hopefully, you guys hear what I had to say. Like I said, I can't make you change how you do things, but there are options out there. And Vamp, I heard how you were feeling, and it sucks to feel that way. I know, because even I get into my feelings a lot, especially when my family gets hurt. And trust me, my family has literally been hurt online because of some of the shit that's been said by people both of you know. Yeah, but you guys didn't do it, so why should I take it out on you? You understand?
Yeah. Well,
You guys are treating
I
me with
just was
nothing but
saying,
respect.
I was just trying to say to everybody, why don't we just start treating each other how we want to be treated?
Exactly. Well, yeah.
Because then there's no excuse. Like, you know what I mean? So, like, if you come up here, scream, example, okay? You obviously want to be screamed on. So, guess what? I'm a fucking scream right back at your ass. You know what I mean? Like, and when I do, don't get mad. But see, that's the problem sometimes. Like, people will come at you and they don't like the response they get. So then you're the villain.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's a double-edged sword, Star. Here's where it becomes a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
When you start screaming back, they got what they wanted.
I know.
You got some people out here that are miserable, and all they want to do is share the misery. They want people to feel just as bad as they do.
I know.
If
But
they're having
that's
a
why
bad
I
day,
try.
they want
I'm
people
not
having
trying
a
to
bad
have.
day.
But that's why I'm not trying to surround myself with that kind of energy. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to let people know, like, if people want to come up here and talk to solve like whatever problems are going on, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But if we're gonna just be having panels to fucking scream and degrade each other, I would rather not partake in that shit. My channel is not everybody's emotional dumping ground.
Yeah, exactly, and treat it that way. Just like I refuse to let people take their shit out on my channel. Like the last live I did. A couple people went up there that I like, but they're a bitter pill to swallow because they try to make it about themselves, and I had to put that in check because we were talking about a serious subject, and we were talking about. Remember, I was talking about that Netflix show, the perfect neighbor.
Neighbor, yeah.
I was talking about that show, and it hit me very close because I had my brother. My brother was unalived in the 80s, and then my nephew was unalived in 2018. very similar ways to the way that that poor lady or that mother of four died. And it was a serious subject, and I wanted to stay on track, and somebody wanted to make it about themselves.
Who's this guy Justin talking to? You are not mad at me. I'm not mad at you. I don't know you to be mad at you. But
Is he talking in the background?
he's oh shit. He's
Oh,
wanting
he's the guy that was up here.
yeah, he's wanting to come up here, but
Yeah,
I'm just not understanding for what right now.
Justin, we're talking about something that you're an outsider on this one, so maybe, just maybe, it'd be better if you came in when there's an open panel about something else. This is something that pertains to something the three of us up here know about that's affecting our friends, our YouTube friends and everything like that. And
Yeah.
it'd be better if you just stay in the bushes and watch instead of be up here, because you have nothing to do. You don't know any of the people we're talking about. You
Exactly.
understand that?
Thank you, Jed. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really do open panels like that. Like I don't put my link like I don't have my shit sitting there. Like say the way Stormy does her shit, I don't do my shit like that because I don't need people just popping up on my shit, you know? I don't like it.
No,
Can I say something?
Everybody has their own way of doing it, you know?
I
So
just want to tell Polly, like, I
oh,
want to
okay, Tanika. Okay, Tanika.
I want to thank you, Jed, and I want to also thank Polly because, you know, even though they were few or whatever, like, no matter the amount, like, I really enjoyed some of the memories, like, I had with you. I remember going live and just watching, just keep replaying and seeing your reaction and how much it made my day and how much it made my moment. And I just wanted to thank you. Yes, I understand people want to walk and heal and move different ways, and that's fine, and we are family and friends, and like it is hurting and we gotta address it and just put it in the light. So I appreciate that. Thank you, Starr, and thank you, Jed.
Yeah,
And thank
it's
you,
anytime.
everybody, and thank you. And I'm not holding no any like animosity, but yeah, I hope I appreciate you so much, Polly, and that I will always treasure those memories we had. Like even a small, like just a little, like to see you there. I really appreciate it. Because
Well,
I'm not taking it for granted. And like my horse video, I was really disappointed about the numbers, but like you commented like 4 times, and like I was like that shows support,
That
you
was
know.
beautiful.
Yeah, and like I
I
was like,
loved it.
that's some real shit, Polly, and I cannot like walk away and let you not know that I don't appreciate you and what you do and what you offer to this platform. Like it's powerful, it's beautiful, and keep shining. Like I love you so much, and I love all of you. Regardless.
We love you too. And Polly is a great person. She really is. You
wait,
know?
what's Lunas saying? Jed's supposed to box no man. What?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I'm
I don't
60
even know
years
who
old.
no
Hold on,
man
wait.
is.
I'm
So,
60 years old. I'm fat. I'm missing most of my teeth. I ain't boxing nobody. Okay.
You're funny, Jed.
And I got attitude. I'm an old, pudgy Puerto Rican. No, thank you. Puerto Rican and Dominican. No, thank
You're
you.
so funny.
Shit. Yeah, I'm lucky I got my wife. I got at least one person that appreciates me. God
My
knows.
daughter's father's from Puerto Rico. He from Isabella. You know where that is, right?
Wait, say that again.
My daughter's father is from Puerto Rico. Isabella?
Your daughter's father is from Puerto Rico. Isabella, is that the name of your
Isabella,
daughter?
Puerto Rico. Isabella.
Oh no, I've never been. I've never been to Puerto Rico. I plan on going to Puerto Rico eventually.
Oh, my bad.
Probably
I'm sorry.
probably next year with Star Wars Dad and
Mm-hmm.
Brian Harkin again, and we're gonna try to get a bigger group going. But yeah, we're gonna do an 8-day cruise going to Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic,
Mm-hmm.
and in that area. So yeah, hopefully I can afford it.
Yeah, I know, right? I
Not
know.
cheap,
Yo, you know
but
what
it's a
I
lot of
noticed
fun.
that they were doing in the fucking stores now? You know, like when you bought English muffins and there was like 6 in a pack? Now there's 4 in a pack and they're fucking more money. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean?
You don't even have to tell me. This
I'm
is
like,
ridiculous.
bro.
Like they make all right. I'll give you an for like if you go to McDonald's, you know the Big Macs are much smaller than what they were when I was 20 and 30 years old.
Hey 37, I will not eat that shit. I refuse. I haven't seen a Big Mac in like years. I refuse.
No, I had a Big Mac the other day, so
Don't
can't.
get me wrong, they're good, but like that was my favorite one, the Big Mac. But I'm scared. I can't. You know what I mean? I used to eat it. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. You know, but
But listen, I want to ask you guys a favor. When I go live, I would love for y'all to come up. I'm going to talk about more bunker stuff because we still got 2 spots on the bunker on the what do we call it?
panel.
Where we're doing scenarios like if you have a bunker, who should be able to be in the bunker. Me and RGM were doing it. We still got 2 spots available that we want to fill up. I'd love for you guys to come up on the panel. Probably gonna do it in.
Polo, somebody would pay if cash at me, I would DoorDash some food right now. I'm sorry, go ahead.
But yeah, I would like for you guys to come up because I think Stormy's gonna come up. I know RGM's gonna be there. Vacay will be there. Who else is good? I think Tanika said because Tanika's in the right. Tanika, you're in the bunker, right? You're one of the quote unquote survivors that get to go in the bunker, right? We still got to pick 2 more. I want everybody that's in the bunker to participate because y'all got to vote who else gets the last 2 spots.
Is this like for real though? Like, is
No,
this
no,
like
no. This is just a scenario. It's
oh,
something
okay.
to talk about.
Oh,
You,
okay.
you never know if you're in town and the
Yeah,
bunker's built. I'll let you guys check it out.
yeah.
Oh. You ever play D&D
Oh
or
yes, I used to play D&D a lot. Yeah.
Fallout? Yeah, it would be fun to do like a little background for that. You know, like I can see little art for like.
I used to do this game. My friend was a dungeon master, right? But then we played this game called very similar to D&D, but we called Street Wars, and it's more in the modern day, and it dealt with gangs, police, SWAT teams, stuff like that. And you get to pick your profession, and you know, it's very similar to Dungeons and Dragons, only it's more modern, and we talk about different scenarios just like they do in Dungeons and Dragons, and you got to set traps or get past traps, find the bad guy, kill the bosses and shit like that. But yeah, we called it Street Wars. So I used to play D&D and Street Wars all the time. So Tanika, is that yes? That yeah, you're gonna be there so we could vote on who gets the last 2 spots. I gotta wait for her to answer.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just like,
When when were you gonna go live? Like when were you gonna go live?
I think I'm thinking about doing it Tuesday because tonight I gotta pick up my client. When I pick up my client tonight, then I'm off until next Friday.
can we get the likes up? We got 71 people in here and 45 likes or 46.
Tuesday night. Yeah. Tuesday night we'll be there.
Yeah,
Come on, guys. Hitting the like is free. You don't got to pay for that. I'm talking to the people in the bushes.
Yeah,
You
no,
know?
I
Yeah,
get
so it's like a tabletop game. Like I've seen it's cool art too, you know? There's potential here for great videos.
Okay, she says yes, she'll show up. Good. Thank you. Tanika, you cannot drink. Not during that because I know you then once you start drinking, Tanika, then you're gonna be wanting to get weird people in the bunker. No weird people.
Can somebody
Just
put
kidding.
subscriber mode
You
on?
do whatever you want, baby.
If they know how, if not, it's okay. Um, but yeah, I don't know, Jed. Like, I'm, I'm a little. Jed, do you know about that thing that happened to Stormy last night? Because, um, it just sounds a little off to me. And
I know. As far this is all I know. I know Stormy was upset because she
yeah,
thinks that she was talking about someone did a. I think she said Vampy. I think it was Vampy did a 4 hour live, but I was on that live that Vamp did, and we were having fun, and then I left because
no,
I had
no. But I'm saying, do you know about the cops going to her house supposedly
that.
last?
Yeah, she said something about it last night, but I don't know all the specifics or the particulars
What?
about it. But yeah,
Oh,
people
I
do
am
that.
Polly. Plotter usually does it. All right, that's okay, honey. All right. Yeah, I don't know, Jed. It sounds kind of fishy to me
But see, it's
because,
not. It's Star. It's not. It's not impossible. Because listen, I know I have a few friends that have been swatted. I
well,
mean,
yeah, no, I know it's not impossible. Believe me, I'm fighting the government. I'm fighting them motherfuckers. You know what I mean? They have done some really bad shit to me. Okay.
and people do that as a joke, and they think it's funny, and they create
Yeah.
nicknames for people. And and here's the thing: people can get hurt, and they won't care because they'll take it as a joke, and there's no accountability. Eventually,
Melissa.
eventually, people are going to be accountable for their actions on the internet, and I can't wait for that day because there's a couple people I know that, in my honest opinion, deserve to go to jail for the shit they pulled.
Yeah.
That the rumors they put out there without any proof, just because they felt like saying it, they should not be allowed to
I
do shit like that.
um I have cops and politicians and judges that belong in fucking jail. They belong in jail. You know what I mean? And I don't care. I'll die on this fucking hill. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care if I never win. I will keep fighting until the day I drop. I don't care. That's just the way it is. What they did. I don't give a fuck. You know? And they have already tried to take me out. And obviously, evil never dies, motherfuckers. I don't care. Like, you want to take
Yeah,
me out?
that's actually a true statement. Evil never dies, but good is always around as well.
Yeah.
You can't have one without the other. You really
Well, yeah,
can't.
because it's a balance, you know? There has to be balance, but I mean, they've done some wild shit to me. I mean, they slashed the tires 4 times. They threw like a smoke bomb in my window, and I thought it was a fire. The whole house was fucked up. Like, my mom was in the ambulance for 2 hours getting oxygen. Like, it was crazy. Like, these
You
motherfuckers.
gotta ask yourself, Star and Vampy, when things on the internet, when things on YouTube start affecting your real life, you need to reevaluate your decisions. And is being on YouTube or going down the road that you're going down on YouTube worth the trouble you're going through? You understand?
Well,
Right.
for me, I'm not really having a bad, like, thing on the internet. So for me, this is worth it because I need to get out. I need to put out there what was done. You know what I mean? I'm trying to let the world know. I mean, yes, I do play music and stuff like that, and I put it on my channel. But people need to really know what went on with these motherfucking people. They stole my kid, and I'm not. I'm just not gonna let it go.
No,
I,
no,
you know,
and you shouldn't. If that's how you feel, Star, then you need to follow that. You need to follow
yeah,
that road. That's how you feel. That's
yeah,
you. Nothing wrong with that.
yeah.
But here's the thing. Here's the caveat. You can't get mad at other people that don't feel the same way.
Oh, I'm not.
That's no, I'm not saying you do. I'm saying that's the slippery side of the whole thing is that people get mad because let's say, all right, and this is just a scenario. This is not how y'all feel. But let's say I don't agree with your technique, but Vamp does, right? And Vamp and I agree on something else, yet you don't. We have to be able to balance that out
Mhm.
and still be able to communicate with each other
Exactly.
and act like adults and be able to have a conversation about it. We don't
Yeah.
necessarily have to agree. All right. We have to agree on being adults.
Mhm.
You don't have to be childish about it. And I won't hang out with people that are just petty and want to hurt other people. I won't do it. I won't be on. But you'll see that I randomly leave panels without saying nothing. There's a reason for that, because I'm not going to be up there with people that I know that are filled with hate. I know what that feels like. I lived with hate. I was racist against white people for the majority of my life up until I hit about 37, 38, and I
Mm,
got rid of all that hate.
mm.
And the second I got rid of all that hate, there was a huge weight lifted off my shoulders. And I was able to, have conversations. Hold on, let me mute my mic. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I
Vampy,
think
are
you
you okay?
speak wisdom.
What is?
It's a lot of wisdom, you know.
I hear an echo. I don't know what the fuck it is. You okay, Vampy?
Yeah, yeah.
Polly, are you okay, honey?
I wish I just was more calm. You're Polly.
I love you, Polly, honey. Wait, cause dude, poop with an agenda. Oh, Melissa, I know everybody's tired of hearing that stuff. But I was only asking Jed because I'm trying to get the story straight. Oh, Polo, can you come up or no? Let me put the link in the chat because I want to talk to Polo too for a minute. I mean, if you don't want to come up, Polo, you don't got to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, but I would like for you to come up if you know. Okay, Polly, honey. Yeah, because um, I just don't want to like. I'll put it this way, I'm not going to try to be there for someone if they're lying to me about the circumstances that I'm being there for them. Vampy, do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, yeah.
Like if you need to lean on me for something, okay, that's fine. But if you're lying about what you need to lean on me for, then there's a problem with that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You okay?
Yeah.
I just find that to be a problem. Because why bother even getting I mean, I know why people would try to get people involved, even if they're lying, but it's just meek deflection and blame shifting. Well, I don't know. I mean, I ain't the fucking, like problem solver with all the answers to shit. I'm just trying to wait, what is Meek saying? Wait, I want to hear Star's feedback, to be honest. I know it's just not us. Star, can I tell you what I know? I know nothing about the cops, but the rest of the stuff I do. Yeah, Rose T, yeah. You want to come up? You can come up if you want. Vampy, I hope you're all right. I love you, honey. Um, I mean, yeah, Rose, if you want to come up. But Meek, if you're wanting to hear about what I think about Stormy,
I apologize about that. My brother
that's all right.
called.
That's all right. If you're wanting to hear a thing about Stormy, is that what it is, Meek? What I was gonna say about Stormy? Oh, I get it now. Wow. Pam,
But I can
Pam,
give
I'm
you a
not
good
even
example.
blonde, and I have those all the time. Hold on,
I,
let
I
me add
can
that rose.
I got a great example here, and Meek is here, so Meek could
Hey,
Hey
actually
y'all.
Rose.
probably.
Hey,
Hey
boo.
Hey,
Rose, how
Hey
you doing, baby?
Starr. Hey Jed. Hey Vampy. Can y'all hear me
Rose,
okay?
yeah,
yeah.
we hear you fine. Rose, did you see what I wrote?
No, I didn't see what you wrote. I was coming
I said,
up.
all right, I know my complexion looks Caucasian, not a drop of European blood in me. Period.
Jed, you know I love you, right?
It's all Puerto Rican and Dominican. I'm
You
just
do realize
one.
that Puerto Rican and Dominican are a culture and an ethnicity, and you're either a white Hispanic or a black Hispanic, correct?
I understand that, but if you see my family tree, I'm the only one that is
I'm
light as I am.
well,
I'm gonna let you have
Jet.
it. I'm gonna let you
I'm
have
a
it.
white Jet. I'm a white Hispanic. If you want to put it like that, I'm a white Hispanic too. You know what I
And,
mean?
and, and the thing is, I got no problem with that at all. It's just what I went through.
Yeah.
Because here's what I'm talking about. All right. Because of my complexion, I was never fully accepted by the Dominican community or by the
That
Puerto
part.
Rican community. But I'm
That
never
part.
going to ever be part of the quote unquote white gang. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Because it just is what it is. Not that I want it to be, but because of that, um, I I I started developing a lot of
Hey, sweetie.
hate within myself, and I took it out. I took it out, and it became this deep seated, hatred for white people, and I took it out on white people. That's a flaw on me. That was my fault. It's not that they did anything to me. It's just that's the route I took.
You
And
still
I
look like a
had all
fucking.
that hate
You
in
still
my soul,
look
and
like
I
a fucking
did a
white
lot of bad things because of it.
boy. You hear what I said, Jen?
No, what did you say?
I said you still look like a fucking white boy.
Look, you think I'm looking at the picture? You think I don't know I look like an inbred jet looking motherfucker? I know that.
I'm only
But Jed, I'm
kidding,
gonna tell
though.
you like this.
I
I'll
don't
tell you
care.
like this. And just what Star was about to say. At this point, first of all, I do center blackness. I will never apologize for that. However, I love everybody. So as long as you're good people to me, I'm gonna be good to you. So I don't care what color your skin is. Don't be an asshole. That's literally how it is. And every day since I've met you, you've been good to me. So you are good with me.
Oh, and I appreciate that, and that's
And
just
you
it.
know what, Jed, she is right because like my daughter's father, he's like okay, say like a regular tan, like you know what I'm saying, like regular tan Puerto Rican, like that you would just see, like not too dark, not too light, right? But her
Mhm.
one uncle, if he never spoke, okay, he rests in peace because he's not here anymore. But her one uncle, if he didn't talk, you would think he was just a black man because
Hmm.
that's how dark he is. But then
Yeah,
when he talks, you know that he's Spanish because he had a really thick accent.
exactly. Yeah,
So,
but yeah, continuing down what I was saying, because I think this is important for people to understand, is that because I went through this, and I was building up all this animosity, I
mhm.
did things that I shouldn't have done. And to this day, I feel like I still need to pay for what I've done. And I try my best and my hardest to go out down a different path. Once I got rid of that hate, once I opened and got rid of all that hate, a huge weight was taken off of my shoulders, and I actually befriended people that I would never befriend. And let me tell you,
You were surprised, right?
I would have never even considered dating anybody other than POC.
Mhm.
And I end up in when I met Katie, I've never been in a relationship where I have been as loved as much as I am by the way I am by Katie. And
Okay, this
Katie
seems like a
is
wonderful
about
lady.
as white as they come. And that would have never
Yeah.
happened if I didn't get rid of the hate out of my heart.
Yeah, but sometimes I don't want to say hate is warranted, but the harsh feelings are valid. So don't beat yourself up too bad because trust and believe you probably were motivated to feel the way you felt. And it's good you did. You're not going to let these people send you to hell for the way they treated you. However, comma, don't ever get it twisted that you just out of nowhere just decided to start disliking people, white people, because there's some really horrible white people out there and there's some really good ones. But you have good and bad everywhere. So
trust and believe those
No,
feelings were valid.
and I get that, but I'm more harsh on myself than anyone else can be towards me, and
We do that.
I to this day still feel like I need to pay for the shit I did, which is
Yeah, you
why
got reverse white guilt.
I try. Yeah,
Hi, Lisa.
I
Welcome,
try
Lisa.
my hardest to put out a positive message. I really do.
Well, if you don't mind, can I cut in real quick? Because I got 13% on my phone and I'm in my garage, which is the best signal for me with my cigarette. Um,
Yeah. Hey, Truth.
so, so I just want to put it out there. So, my running thing, when I get up on a panel and I talk about Miss Stormy, I actually have a long history with this woman going over the last year and a half. And
Hmm.
at first, when I first met her, I just assumed she was a black woman just from the way she spoke. And, not saying she spoke black. I hate when people say that. Just, I got the feeling she was a black woman. And turned out she wasn't. And then it was a whole bunch of mess after that. Just like, you don't like me because I'm white. And I'm like, what? Where are you getting this from? And so she, off of the rip, came with a victim mentality. I thought we hashed everything out this summer, and she had kind of, got the truth that no, that was never the case. I just kind of took a back step from you because you just seemed untrustworthy. However, it had nothing to do with your skin color. So we kind of pieced it up. Well, I started to notice things, and I said, well, I think she might be a Karen, but I don't think she's racist. This is way before I found out about the tweets. I had no idea about the tweets until recently. And so I thought maybe just a Karen, right? Then I started to see things, a little more covert racism, where she would pit black people against each other. Case in point, she just got into it with Jedi, who is a black Hispanic. Well, because she got into it with Jedi, she tries to invoke Nomad. That's the one who Luna was referring to, not Jed, but Jedi, invoke Nomad, a black man, to come and fight her battle because now she's into it with Jedi. But trust and believe, before Jedi turned on her, she was totally cool with all the anti-black shit that came out of Jedi's fucking mouth. So I side-eyed her for that. And then she would just pick fights in various little places, but then hide behind black women. Case in point, Maria. And Maria, please don't kill me wherever you are for bringing this up. However, she would try to make Maria fight her battle. She would go start these fucking fights and then try to make Maria fight her battle. And one day I just couldn't take it no more because Maria's in the hospital. And she went from 1 minute. So when you said she came over to your panel and totally tried to change your subject matter, you're not lying, Starr. She did that. She basically went from, oh, Maria, I didn't know you were in the hospital. Oh my God, how dare I wish I would have known. And then from the next minute, it was, why didn't you stand up for me when somebody was coming after me? Da da da, ripping her to shreds in the hospital. So I came up there to let her know, hey, I actually told her to take a back seat because you need to fight your own battles. You caused these problems. You need to fight your own battles. Oh, she got so mad at me. Felicia, you don't know what's going on. And da 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 da. And then she ran over to the other crew that, we don't really get along with too well and started running to them and telling them how I was trying to come between her and Maria and I was picking on her and poor her, the victim. And so she would run to other black people to try to fight other black people. And so I kept seeing this. And so lo and behold, when those tweets came out, and yes, what she tried to do yesterday was tell you guys, well, it's all because of Danny. And I know a lot of people don't like Danny. I'm no longer an Avenger. Everybody knows Felicia used to be an Avenger. I am no longer an Avenger. I don't have anything for or against Danny, but I'm no longer an Avenger. So I can say with clear eyes that I saw those posts. I saw where she said Black Lives Matter wasn't wanted there. And I saw anti-racist white people tell her she was out of pocket and she needed to get the fuck out of there and go to the mountains somewhere because they did want Black Lives Matter around. So shit like that, I didn't even know about the KKK tweet. So my mind was blown yesterday. So when she tried to
Take
put
it
it
easy,
that, well,
Truth.
Danny said this, so when she tried to say, well, Danny said this because she was trying to get you guys to foment hate, especially Maggie has the hate of 1,000 suns for Danny. So once she heard Danny, Maggie didn't really hear anything else until thank God Snoopy came up on that panel and Snoopy is trusted. And Snoopy was like, no, 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 no. That's not it. We tried to get her to explain. She refuses to explain. And she repeatedly tries to hide behind X, Y, and Z. And you saw her kept trying to switch up the subject so she wouldn't have to answer to the shit she said. And I'm with everybody. I believe people can change. Give you a case in point. And when y'all ready for me to shut up, just tell me. Case in point, I am from the Bible Belt. My mom was religious, Bible Belt. So I grew up thinking being gay was wrong. That's what I was taught. That's what I was told. Well, Talisha joined the military, and I got exposed to more people, and I met people who were born that way. And so I went from my thinking that it was a choice to I went to my think and they were going to hell to they were born this way. God doesn't make junk. And yes, I will fight the good fight for anybody gay. So yes, I'm a person that believes you can change, but until you can actually admit the shit you said, I think you're still harboring those feelings. And especially since Ingrid said just last year some shit came out of her mouth. I think she decided she was considered what you would call white trash. And so she came over here to slum with the blacks. And I really think that's what it is. And anytime
Oh,
somebody calls her out on
wow.
it, that's what I
Oh,
feel. And I
wow.
think anytime somebody calls her out on it, that's when she starts yelling. Did you notice how she went from tears to breaking down, so broken up? But as soon as somebody challenged her, those tears dried the fuck up and she started hollering. It's because
Yeah.
truth hurts. So if you told me, Talisha, you don't like white people, I'm gonna be like, well, why the hell do you feel that way? Because I don't want to say I have some very good friends who are white, but
Excuse me,
I love.
Polly, we're talking about Stormy, honey. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry, honey.
No, you're fine. And so I'm not gonna flip on you because I'm gonna know that's not true. Or to the point where I did try to explain to you and you refused to listen, I'm just gonna cut you off because obviously you're not for me. But what I'm not gonna do is run from panel to panel to panel, playing victim, trying to get anybody to listen to me, trying to pitch. She went to Kimmy's panel, trying to pit Kimmy against Danny because Kimmy has a problem with Danny. She does this. She will go around the black sector and try to make black people fight with each other for her. So I'm sick of her ass. I'm sick of her coming around playing victim and acting like she doesn't know why people are treating her like this. People are treating you like this because one, I've heard Jed tell her, I've heard Tamika tell her, shut the fuck up about it. If you're not going to explain it, shut the fuck up about it. You know what she doesn't do? She doesn't shut the fuck up about it. She just keeps on talking and trying to figure out why her lies aren't working.
Rose, can I cut
what,
in
bro?
here real quick because that I'm sorry, go ahead, Star. You had something to say first?
Yeah, I just feel there's no self-awareness. There's lack of self-awareness and there's lack of empathy for other people's feelings, even when she's fucking told how they feel. And that's just
100%.
my personal feelings. I don't know if, everybody else feels that way. That's how I personally feel after a lot of shit. And, I don't like it. I'm not going to sit here and bash her and all this other stuff, but I don't like it. I don't like it.
I will, honey. Don't worry. I'll do it for you.
Oh, you're so
Right,
stupid. Oh
right.
my
But
God.
Rose, this is to you. All right. So because I understand where you're coming from. I really do. I get what you're saying. And there was a
What
couple of
Rose said
times.
is exactly what she's doing now.
Say again?
Absolutely.
What Rose said is exactly what she's doing right now.
I think, well, from my personal experience of what
Did
happened,
you see
what
my
I've been
live
through,
last night, Jed?
did I see your live? I saw parts of it. I just, I had a lot of paperwork and a lot of
Oh, well,
stuff that I had to
yeah,
do with work
she
that I
was
had to take care of.
I was mad because she was really disrespectful. Like my mom, my mom don't be going on YouTube like that. Okay. But my mom loves Maggie. So even though we were in the middle of something, my mom was like, oh my God. She walked by and she's like, is that Maggie? And I'm like, yeah, let me say hi. So I was like, guys, my mom just wants to say hi to Maggie real quick. I had to fucking yell on the top of my lungs, Rose. She would not stop. She would not just be quiet for a fucking minute so my
Right.
mom can say hello to Maggie. And I'm like, yo, you're being so disrespectful. All you fucking care about is you. You don't care about nobody
Absolutely.
else.
There, I again, one of the
Like that
things
shit
that I
pisses me
noticed is like
off.
here's the thing. There's a lot of some people can tolerate more than others. Some people just have zero tolerance. All right. And this is not that
I
this
think
isn't
I've been
it
pretty
doesn't make
tolerant,
you at fault for
Jed.
being too tolerant or being zero tolerant. That's just the way you are. And some people, when it comes to the internet, don't understand um, what's the proper etiquette. A
Yeah.
lot of people do not understand internet etiquette. To be truthful, internet etiquette it's such a warped curve.
I know it is. It
It's
is.
very warped, so it's hard for people, for some people to read what
I
proper
know, but if
etiquette.
somebody says, "Hey, Jed, can we be quiet real quick because like somebody wants to say hi, my dad wants to say hi or something," like I'm
Mhm.
sure you'd be like, "Oh, all right," you know what I mean? Like
Oh
you
yeah,
wouldn't be fucking, even if you were mad at something. I don't think you would be hollering, when I'm telling you, "Hey, Jed, can you be quiet real quick?" Like my dad wants to say hello. I just don't think, you know what I mean. Anybody in their right fucking mind would be like, "Oh, all right,"
but that's
you
you
know?
and me, but not everybody's that way.
Yeah, I
And
know.
and this is where the tolerance come in. How much are you willing to tolerate? And some people just have a higher tolerance. I get that. And I try to be as ethically sound as possible when, depending on what panel I'm on. I know that there's a little give and take, but some people do not understand. Hey, let this person talk. There's so many panels where I've seen just people will not shut the fuck up, and they'll just say whatever is on their mind. I mean, we know a few people that way, and I'm not talking about Stormy. There's a few people that will not shut the fuck up until they get their entire thought out. Because if they don't get their entire thought out, they will go round in circles and round in circles, and they'll repeat the whole thing over and over again because they were interrupted on that one spot. So you're
Yeah,
sitting there listening to the same story 50 fucking times, but
yeah.
they don't realize they're doing it. There's a lot of people out there like that. And we, as in, let's say you, me, and Rose and Vampy, we each have a different tolerance level as to how much of that we will put up with. All right. It doesn't necessarily make them a bad person. But Rose,
No.
in answer to Rose, there's a reason why I leave all my videos up, because I want people to see the changes I've gone through. Rose, the in football they were taking the knee. That one quarterback was taking the knee. I was totally against that. I mean, I was like, you know what? The Americans, we went to war. We had the right. You should respect the flag. I was belligerently bad to that quarterback. But then, not more than a couple, 2, 3 years later, we have all these problems coming up, and what he was standing for, he was right. In my opinion, he was right. And I was behind the entire BLM movement, and I believed in it because I've experienced it myself, and I've seen, you know, I've lost two family members because I feel they didn't
You
care
see
because
the
of the
chat,
color
Jed?
of their
I'm
skin.
sorry to interrupt you. You see the chat, Jed?
Hold on a second. Let me. What am I looking at here?
Sweet tea.
I don't give a fuck what they say.
Oh, I don't know that person. I'm just
Oh,
reading.
you do know that
It's
person.
nothing bad.
No, I don't care what they say, whether it be
Okay.
good or bad. I don't pay
Okay.
attention to them.
Okay, go on. I'm sorry.
So
I don't know these things, so I don't know.
that's okay, and I don't expect you to know it, and it's
Yeah.
not your job to know it. That's
Yeah.
my personal opinion, and you shouldn't have to be affected by it. So I leave it to myself. So it's that
Okay.
simple. But
But
I
Jed,
really,
what you were actually saying, you're right though. But listen, did you see what you were able to do? You were able to admit, hey, I was wrong, and now this is what I feel. She's not even giving that. She's trying to say, A, I was hacked. She's saying, I don't even remember saying these things. I didn't mean it that way. But what did you mean? So she's still, to me, when you refuse to at least acknowledge it, then you either A, are still harboring these feelings, or B, you're trying to hide something. And what the fuck are you trying to hide? Sorry, excuse me, Star. I
oh,
know this is
you're forgetting
monetized.
the third option. They're just afraid.
Of what? She's been through the fire. Literally, at this point, you're gonna lose more people by obfuscating. If did you hear all these black people say, if you just admitted to it, we'd be able to forgive you? But she just continues to play in our face, and that's why we're upset. It's not because you said something stupid one time. Do you know you could fill up landfills of how much stupid shit I've said over my 25 years because I'm
I
alive till I
doubt
die.
that, Rose. I doubt
My
that.
25 years because I'm alive till I die. However, you could fill them up. I've said some dumb things and I wish I could pull them back. However, I can admit that. And until that heifer actually admits it, I'm still going to say, yeah, you're a racist. Because if you didn't feel this way anymore, you would proudly say, yeah, I was dumb as fuck. Excuse me, Star. Oh man, I have, listen, military potty
That's all
mouth.
right, because
Sorry.
I said I
What?
curse. You know what? You know what I'm also pissed off at though, Rose, is that I kept telling her yesterday I didn't want to fucking talk about Danny.
You did.
I
You
don't
did
know
over and
her.
over.
Yeah, I don't know that woman. Okay. And I don't care. Like, I don't know her. I never had nothing. Like, there was one time, one thing happened. It's over and done. It
That
it was
part.
it was stupid. Like, it wasn't even that serious. I don't know her, and I don't care. I don't want. This is not a fucking um. I hate Danny panel. I don't
That
want.
part.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I was like, yo, just take it over to your fucking channel.
And you're well
Like, I
within
don't
your
want,
rights to do
but
that.
she would not listen. She kept going on and on and on.
But
And I'm like, you know what? I was like, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me into your fucking fight. I'm not being your shield. I am not being your fucking shield.
yeah,
A
and
hundred percent.
I get that, and you're
I'm not
well
playing
within
that
your rights.
motherfucking game.
There's no right and wrong with that, Star. You do what makes you feel comfortable. Just like Rose, she's going to feel and do what she feels comfortable. Is that going to affect how I
I
feel?
see fuck shit coming from a mile away, and I'm not gonna be beat for that shit. I'm not gonna be beat in the head with it.
I
I won't
understand.
be. Yeah,
I
I
get
won't.
that,
I
but
won't. That makes me mad.
see,
Especially when I'm trying to help you and then you're fucking trying to get me into a fucking war with somebody that I don't even know. Fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying, and with me, knowing how you guys feel, right now, I'm on a tightrope, right, and I'm using my stick, that long stick, to balance myself out because I don't want to upset you, and I don't want to upset Rose T. But y'all know I'm gonna be honest with you and say I can't let what you say
Oh,
affect
I
how I
don't.
feel.
No,
No, no,
I
I know
don't.
that. I know that. But
Yeah.
my point here is I'm not going to let what you say affect how I feel because just like I told you guys, y'all have treated me with nothing but respect and love, no matter what my position on things is. So I have to stay on that. I got to be true to myself. And if you treat me differently because I won't go to your side of belief, then then we weren't meant to hang out with each other. But I got
Mhm.
nothing wrong with Rose T. Me and Rose, we've gotten along famously on here. But does that mean I'm gonna believe and follow everything she says? No. But I
No,
gotta
of
sit
course
here and be
not.
able to understand what she's saying.
You know
And I
how
can
many
have a
times,
conversation with her about it.
you know how many
You
times,
understand, right, Rose?
y'all know Plotter,
A hundred
and
percent.
he's like my good friend, okay? You know how much he'll bust my ass yelling at me for shit, and I'm just so hard-headed, and he's like, what I tell you, you know what I mean? I'm just like, all right. So
Right.
it's like, yeah, but I mean, what she did
And to
last
me,
night,
the
it
writing was
really,
actually on the wall when Plotter left because Plotter was her staple and he kept trying to give her sage advice. Also, Meek tried to give her sage advice. And do you know she shitted on Meek twice? And Meek was literally just trying to be a friend to her. And so this girl is lady, whatever. And that's why I don't give her any breaks, Jed, because she's not a girl.
Oh,
She is a
I
very grown woman.
I
And you know
get that.
what? The playing ignorant, like she's playing in your face, Jed, and you're gonna have to figure that out on your own. And I will never judge you for trying to be a friend. Actually, I respect that about you. However, comma, she's playing in your face. This I don't know mentality. This oh gosh, butter won't melt in my mouth, acting all sweet and innocent. Where you've seen her rip motherfuckers to shreds with her bare teeth. Literally on this panel yesterday, I wanted to throw up because she was up here acting like somebody was trying to harm her, and literally somebody was just trying to get the truth out there, and she turned on everybody that had her back, that advocated for her. Tanika's not wrong. Maria's not wrong. People were looking at them funny. You want to know how I know? Because my DMs were full asking why these people were still over there caping for a woman who clearly doesn't care for us and doesn't understand why the hell she's in our spaces, because she doesn't fuck with us. And literally I would just be like, just give
oh
them time,
my,
give them time.
wow.
100%.
And here's
No,
and
no,
here's where
you just
tolerance.
said something, Rose T, because like you have to understand, like I don't know like a lot of the people that are coming over, okay, right? But
Hmm.
like there, in passing, you do hear things. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like you do hear things in passing, but if you don't know the people, you don't really pay much mind to it. But
Right.
I did hear in passing that this is what I was told that the how was it put? I want to try to put it the right way. I'm not going to be able to say the exact words, you know what I mean? But I want to try to put it as close to the way it was said. It was said that they want to keep this sector small and only for black people and nobody else, and I just didn't believe that. I just didn't believe that. You know what I mean? Like I heard it, but I'm sorry, I didn't believe that.
So
Why
I'll tell
would
you
I?
where the misconstruing was with that, because literally when somebody was yelling at her, they said, "We allowed you in this space," right? And she tried to run with it and play the narrative of, "You don't want white people here." That's not at all what it is. It's literally YouTube is a huge place, billions of people, right? And
Yeah,
Black tea is so small. We are very welcome and loving in Black tea. That means you come with a hug and a smile, you're welcome. But
yeah,
literally, respect the space. Be kind to us. We'll be kind to you. And Stormy wasn't. And so when that person said what they said, they basically were letting her know you were allowed in our small space. And literally, what we're not going to let you do is come here and shoehorn your way in and demand a place. And that's what she was doing. So she tried to turn it into something racist when it wasn't. And literally, maybe that person did mean harm when they said it, but it couldn't have been more true. We have a very teeny sector here, and everybody is welcome with hugs and love. So don't come in here fucking bogarting and throwing elbows around and you will accept me here. No, 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 no. Respect the space. That's all.
I know that
yeah. And it's like
I've
now I
been
feel stupid
accepted
because
here.
I was like, now I kind of feel stupid though, because I was like, I didn't believe it, but I was like, well, you don't pick a sector when you go live. You know what I mean? But that's all I said. But because I still didn't believe it. You know what I
Right.
mean? I just didn't
Well, you were
believe it
right to
because
be skeptical.
yeah, well, yeah, because I mean, I didn't know how where I land. How did I be where I am? And I'm playing fucking Marilyn Manson songs. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I was like, I just can't believe. I just refuse to believe that. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't believe that because nobody has like treated me any kind of way. I mean, like there was a few people that acted funny, but I know why they acted funny. You know what I mean? That was a they problem. That was a they problem. You know what I'm trying to say? Like a internal
Right.
problem. Yeah.
Right. My
But
problem, your problem with me is not my problem. I get it.
yeah. They have their own insecurities or whatever, and other people have issues with them, and they thought they could just reflect that onto me, and I'm like, I see that shit coming a mile a fucking way. But I just
That
didn't
part.
believe I didn't believe that. Didn't believe and I feel like a fool because I wanted to help her. But what
Right.
she pulled last night pissed me off. But then after my live, she went live twice. In her second live, she said that somebody had called the cops and said that she wanted to unalive herself, and she said one cop car, she said there was two cop cars and like six sheriffs, which that didn't make sense, but whatever. and and then said that they could have unalived her dog, which I don't know why the police would just come and unalive your
I don't
dog.
know. I have a tendency to believe stories like that because I'm out
Well,
here in
I
New
I
Mexico. It's
would
like,
believe stories like that, Jed, because my ex-in-laws are corrupt ass cops. You know what I
Wow.
mean?
yeah,
So
I've dealt with so many corrupt
they're the
cops
people
and
that
lawyers
stole
and
my
everything like
child and got away with it because of the paternal side of the family, and no, and they work for they're the law enforcement. Lola.
Oh, I meant to tell you, I have a dog named Lola too. Hey, twin.
Oh, what kind of dog?
She's a mutt. They call her a mountain feist, and the vet told me that was North Carolinian for mutt.
Aw.
Yeah, she kind of looks like a Chihuahua mixed with I don't know what, but she's got bug eyes.
Oh. Oh, is
Well,
she
Hmm.
white?
I wanted to give an
Yes.
example. I
I
wanted
seen
to
a
give an
picture of her.
example.
She's
Sorry.
Say it
cute.
again.
I seen a picture of her. She's cute.
How you
I don't
get
know where I.
my
Yeah.
Oh God, we're famous.
I know.
I'm
But
muting. I'm a hush. I talk too much.
no, I like you.
Like I like
But
you back, baby.
aw. But I just feel stupid, Rose. You know what I mean? I feel stupid.
Yeah,
And
you shouldn't feel stupid. You feel a certain way. That's how you feel. You can't. Don't apologize. Don't be apologetic for it. That's just how you feel. There's no wrong or right way to feel, but
yeah.
just don't judge other people on how they feel. And
Nah.
that's all I want people to understand, especially with me and how I am very. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I put up with a lot of shit, a lot of shit,
Yeah, I've
because
seen.
I try to believe in humanity. Now I have been tested to the point where I come close to giving up on humanity and just like all of you fucking fail. Not you guys in specific. I'm just saying the
I feel you.
humans in general.
I feel you.
Sometimes I feel like we're a lost cause. But
Mm-hmm.
then there's one or two times where, oh my God, all right, it's worth it. And this is why I put up with as much as that I do put up with, and I am as forgiving for the most part. There's some people I'm done with, but I've already given them the maximum forgiveness that they can get. But that's me. Maybe other people could put up with more from them than I could. But like I said, every situation is different. And I hope you guys understand with me, I'm always looking for that bright, that one speck of light at the end of the tunnel, and maybe, just maybe, there's a possibility for them to see things at least in a different way.
RGM, I hope you don't hate me now.
Yeah, RGM don't hate nobody.
Well, I hope Ed, because I like him.
He hates that I'm physically. The only thing RGM don't like is that I'm not getting hit on the head with a chancla. He loves it when I'm getting hit with my wife's
Like
chancla.
that.
That makes his day.
Wait a minute. You are windmilling for a fucking liar. I don't. Luna, who you talking about, babe? I mean, I didn't windmill for her.
No,
That's not.
I think they're talking
That
Yeah.
about.
might have been for Jed.
Yeah, that might be.
Oh, oh, oh.
Trust me, I see them when they come in. And Luna, I'm sorry, Luna, but if you don't agree with my tactics, I apologize. But this is how I am. That's just how I am. I do have my limits, and when I hit the limit, then I'm done with it. But I haven't hit my limit yet, so I'm going to continue down that path until I hit my limit.
Well, I'm not saying I'm completely done. Though I still want to see it. Like I want to know the truth. You know what I mean? Like I want to know the truth about what all this shit. I want to know. Before I can make any kind of decision. I don't. I can't just say, well, fuck it. I'm gonna pay the person dust because I really want to know. You know, I really do want to know.
And
Oh,
there's
I
nothing
love
wrong
you
with
too,
that. There's nothing.
RGM. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Rose,
there's nothing wrong with that.
yeah, I mean, I want to know the truth. Like, did somebody call the cops? Like, did somebody call the cops on you? Like, did that, you know what I mean? Like, did that stuff happen? Are people like going too far? Like, what's going on here? And but if they're not, and you're doing that shit, like you're creating a fucking like saga story. I'm gonna be pissed. You know?
I'm going to say this, and maybe because I don't know
Ah,
what she's going to
RGM.
I'm going to say this, but I know I've already told her this plenty of times. The big mistake that gets done is if something happens and you put it out there, all you're doing is feeding into it. You think I'm going to tell like for instance, you think I'm going to tell you guys if
Meek.
somebody swatted me or somebody called the cops on me? No, I'm not going to tell you guys. You know why? Because
Mm.
all that's going to do is give some sort of vindication to the people that did it. Fuck them. They can go take an entire long walk off an extremely short pier with fucking chains and lead on.
Yeah, see, the people that are doing shit to me are not online. These aren't people online. These are my ex-in-laws, okay? And they're sick in the fucking head. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna let the world know how sick they really are. I'm just working up to it. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta
I
handle
do
these
believe
things.
sunlight.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you gotta handle these things a certain way, especially because they're cops and they have big teeth. Like they got a lot of pull. You know what I'm saying? How else would the fuck they get away with what they got away with? You know what I mean? So they got a lot of pull and they hang out with politicians and all that other bullshit, which I fucking can't stand. You know what I mean? And now that, now they're gonna have a new governor of my state, and I cannot wait to fucking let him know what's going on. And I want to hear what he has to say about the last governor who had something to fuck to do with this shit. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
read what House of Queens said, sis.
I am disappointed and mad with Stormy. She misconstrued me saying that my mother was in the hospital. She assumed it was me and said that I was making a. Oh,
I missed it. Let me see what House of Queens.
yeah. And Rose, that's the thing. Like, with the owls, because a lot of us are owls and whatever. Okay, owl country, star country, right? We, we hold each other accountable. We try to when things are, you know what I'm saying? And if somebody's like,
Hmm.
if somebody points out that you fucked up, then, you know, even if you need to take some time off and say, okay, well, let me take some time off to reflect on this, that's even better than you just denying.
That part.
You know, you know? So
Oh
take
yeah.
some time off to reflect and come back. And, if you were really wrong, just say, look, I was wrong. All I could do is apologize and try to do better. But then if you do that shit again, you know what I'm saying? Then it's on you.
Then you're not sorry. That
Yeah.
part. That
Yeah.
part. Not too long ago, a couple of months back, I said some really horrible things to a person. Now, the person in particular, fuck her forever. However, something I said was so disgusting that it chilled my core, right? And I
Yeah.
felt really fucked up about it. So much so that I went on somebody else's panel just to give a public declaration of apology to anybody, and not just if I offended you, anybody, because I felt that wasn't how my mother raised me, how I wasn't taught, and I apologize because it didn't sit right in my spirit. And unless and until she can do something like that, it's fuck her, because literally to me, you still feel this way. That's how I see it. Now, everybody else, you can go forth, prosper, be married, figure it out with her, forgive her, whatever. But as far as I'm concerned, I can't forgive a non apology. So until you reconcile with what you said and what you did, it's up and stuck.
There's nothing wrong with that, Rose. And I hope
Well,
you
I
don't feel
mean,
like
yeah,
there is, because that's how you
there's
feel.
nothing
Nothing
wrong.
wrong with that.
Yeah, that's how you feel. And there's nothing wrong with that, There's
I
nothing wrong with
appreciate
that.
that.
Like some people tell
You
me,
have a right
trust me,
to
some
them.
people have told me to let it be water under the bridge with certain other people. But yeah, I'm done, right? And I'm not and I'm going to just continually go down the road where I'm not forgiving these particular people anymore because they
Excuse me one
affected me in a
second,
certain
Jet.
way.
I'm sorry, this is important, Jet. Rose, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
I gotta switch devices. Can
Hmm.
you just hold it down for me real quick?
I can hold it down. I have the gift of gab.
All right, thank you, honey. I'll be right
Of
back.
course. Okay, go ahead, Jeb. Finish what you were saying,
Well,
honey.
anyway, so Rose, don't doubt yourself. That's how you feel. I don't begrudge you for that. I just don't want anyone to, just like I don't begrudge you, I want to get that same type of of respect. but I can't expect it every time. You understand? And
Right.
because I know I can't expect it every time, I don't get let down. So it's like, well, this is how this person felt, and this is how they're gonna feel about me now because I'm not. I can live with that. But
Right.
am I gonna go at them because now they dislike me because I don't believe? No, I'm not gonna dislike them. I'm not gonna go at them. We have a difference of opinion, and I'm able to just go ahead and take my lumps that way until we reach a common ground where we talk about something else, and guess what? We're cordial again. You understand? That's okay with me. We don't have to agree on everything, and we don't have to believe in the same things. As long as we can be adults with each other, I'm good with that. I'm really good with that.
And that makes sense. It's certain things I do have a red line with. Racism is one of them. And being that I am a Black woman in America, you can obviously understand why that's a very important thing to me. Because
Obviously,
it
yeah.
very well could be life or death for me, especially my very African American sons, right?
Hmm.
So things like that I don't play with. However, I will never, judge you guys for giving the benefit of the doubt. Like Star, I really hate that you feel bad about trying to give somebody the benefit of the doubt. I think that's a wonderful trait. I love that trait. And I always said, I'm never going to stop being me. You do something wrong to me, you're going to cut yourself off from my wonderfulness, right? I'm
Yeah.
never going to stop being me and be waiting for another shoe to drop. I can't walk around life like this. I just
Mhm.
have to be maybe a little bit more circumspect when, certain people come with arms wide open, making sure that's not a hatchet in one of those arms. However, I actually love that about you. Yes, the fact that you wanted to give somebody the benefit of the doubt and they turn out to be deceitful, that is not on you, honey. That's on that person.
Yeah, but I feel like an asshole because, I'm sitting up there like thinking like, well, I mean, I haven't seen that, people are like don't want other people here. You know what I mean? Like I haven't seen that. Like I mean, like I said, there's been a few little like minor things, but nothing major. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because like when I first came over like to the sector or whatever, like I didn't have no issues. Like nobody was mean or weird or whatever. So that's why I was just like, but I feel stupid because when I heard those things, I kind of was like, well, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
what am I to think because I know only what I've seen, but the way it was being told to me, it was very emotional and you know what I'm saying? So that when
Right.
somebody's very emotional and passionate about something, then there's got to be something there. But then now I'm seeing a pattern of things and I'm like, I think this is just somebody who like needs to go write a book or something. You know what I mean? Like just like something, go tell stories for a living or something. I mean, I don't know, you know,
Well,
but
I definitely felt that about Jag because Jag can make up a fucking story like no other. However, this
yeah.
person, she plays on sensibilities, and that's literally what it is. She plays on your emotions. So your emotion was probably like, no, don't ice her out just because of this. So she played on that. That literally, she played on Maggie's emotion yesterday that Maggie had a certain issue with a certain content creator. So she made sure to mention that person's name.
I
She
know.
knows when to invoke the manipulation, and it's not on you. But once you figure it out, that it is
Mhm.
on you to make
I
sure it
know.
doesn't happen again, you know?
Mhm. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why after my live last night, I was kind of like not able to really speak much. You know what
Right,
I mean?
right.
Because
I
I was
peeped
like, I have to digest all this and really think about what's going on. And my head was fucking rocking. That shit was
yeah,
rocking. So I was just like, I really just didn't have any more words. But
that
then
part.
like but then later on when I went into the live where she said, the cops were called and all that stuff, then I went back to feeling bad again.
Right, right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? Like, and I'm
And
like, this
that's
is going too
why.
far because the way she was crying and stuff, and I was like, this is going too far. What the fuck are people doing? And
Right.
she told me two names of people that did it, but I'm not gonna say nothing. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
I don't think it's true. To be honest with you, I don't think it's true.
And I'll tell you like this, what she'll do. She'll take a piece of the truth and manipulate it. So I don't even know about that call. I try not to watch her show because I can't, right? It just, I don't have the emotional energy. However, so she has had calls. There has been calls. There's been calls to the husband. There's been calls to
Oh,
PETA.
I
There's
know
been
that.
calls. Right.
Yeah,
So
I know
my point
that.
is she'll take those true stories and drag them. So tonight, last night may possibly have not have happened, but you know something has happened. So how hard would it have been to believe that it did happen? You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't be 100% surprised if it was made the hell up. Now, Jed, I get what you're saying, and especially Star, I get what you're saying. We all know there can be corrupt popo. However, comma, they're very reticent if you aren't having a known problem with them, especially a
Mhm.
white couple in the middle of the mountains. How
Mhm.
reticent are they to come and guns blazing? Or
Yeah.
do they send one nice peace officer out and they knock on
Mhm.
your door and say, hey, we heard this and have a great day? Or if
Yeah.
you're, you know what I'm saying?
She
So you
said
got to
that
kind of grain of
she's
salt.
because she said that like she showed them stuff on the computer, and then Maggie or somebody, or I don't remember who it was, but somebody was thinking that her computers were confiscated. I'm like, no, because there was no warrant. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
like, what is going on? Like, what story is going on here? You know, like,
Because
be-
and yeah, I think I think it's
I don't know.
important
I
that
just felt like a
everybody hear.
dumbass
Well,
all over
don't
again.
feel like a dumbass, but like, like you feel say the way you do, and Rose feels the way. But I'm gonna say like I think it happened. The only reason I think it happened is because it has happened in the past, and I've tried to explain to her why this keeps happening, and she keeps ignoring my advice, which is
So wait a minute, Jed.
frustrating.
So wait a minute, Jed. People have called the cops on her and said that she was gonna unalive herself.
No, people have called the cops, not on that, but because people have called the cops and called and called the adult protective services and they've done this just to troll. I'm of the tendency to believe that this happened. Now, the second I feel or I get different or conflicting information that's definitely provable, then I might have
Do
a
we
different
have
stance.
proof that Adult Protective Services was called?
Only her
Are there?
word.
Is there receipts on that?
I didn't
Is
see
there
any. You,
receipts on it?
Jed?
If she
Because I
if she
do
was
remember her
foolish enough,
saying it.
I'm going to put it this way: if she was foolish enough to share those receipts, that would be a bad thing. I hope she didn't.
No, I'm just saying, did anybody like that's close to her see it that could like vouch for it? You know what I mean?
You know
Because I
what?
don't expect her to
Honestly,
like
I can't
post it
say I
on.
have. I can't say that I know that 100%.
Okay.
But the way she described it and everything like that, questions that were asked, it seems plausible. That's as far
Well,
as I'll
yeah, I
go.
mean, yeah, she said
Plausible.
that they took her in the other room and stuff, like, and that does sound like the shit that they do. But then again, I'm thinking, well, if she has had experiences with the cops before, whether you're in trouble or not, they split you apart from whoever the fuck you're with.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? So, and anybody knows that,
And having dealt,
you
me
know?
personally, having dealt with the police as many times as I have, yeah, I'm
Mhm.
very weary. So,
House of
Yeah,
Queens said first she said it was 2 cops, then she said it was 4 cops, then she said it was 6 cops. That sounds suspect to
that's
me, friend.
yeah. First, it was two cop cars, and then six sheriffs. So I'm like, but how did six sheriffs fit in two cop cars? They don't ride like that, you
Mm-mm.
know. I very rarely even see two in a car, you
And for
know.
self-harm, that also rings untrue to me. Now, if they said that there was some type of, violent threat, I can see getting all of chips there, right? But I don't, not for self-harm. Self-harm, you may come with one deputy in an ambulance.
oh, it depends
So
on if self harm with a weapon is involved. They'll send the entire. They'll send the sheriffs, the state troopers, the local police. They'll send a
Well
goddamn
then,
SWAT,
well
SWAT
then,
team.
well, Jed. Then if it was that, wouldn't it have been more serious than what we were told?
that part,
Yeah,
that
possibly.
part. And
I'm
she
not. I'm
also
not.
made a
I'm not
point
gonna.
of
I'm not
saying
gonna
it was
say
a.
no.
She
See,
There's a
also made
this
a
is
lot.
what
point
I
of
There's a
mean.
saying it
lot
was
of
a.
issues there.
We got to sit here and try to make sense of things, and I'm not liking it. You know what I mean? I'm not liking it. Like, if you would have just fucking handled this in the first place, the way that, you know what I mean, it would have been done and over with. And then you dragged it over here, which I kept telling you, this is not everybody's fucking emotional dumpster. And I don't know. I just don't
I
know.
don't think she should have mentioned anything about it. In fact, honestly, I don't think any of us should have known about it. She shouldn't have put this out here. Period. End of
No,
subject.
she shouldn't have told anybody about it. I agree
Because, like I said,
100%.
all it's doing is feeding into it.
Yeah,
And if it happened or if it didn't happen, it's just giving more fuel to the fire, and people are going to
exactly.
use it. And then that might just encourage more people to do it. This is why I keep telling her, do not say anything that happens. Don't feed into it.
Yeah,
Don't
I
learn it
wouldn't tell
off.
anybody. I wouldn't tell anybody about that kind of shit. No. I wouldn't do it.
Star, real quick, I'm just going to go ahead and drop. My big baby still allows me to tuck her in, and I'm going to do it as long as I can.
There you
Thank you
go.
so much
Oh,
for having me.
thank you
Thank
for
you for
coming
having
up,
me.
Rose. I
Great
hope I
show.
see you
I'll still be
again.
listening in the bushes. You'll see me again, love. Okay. Thank you. Y'all
Rose,
take
it was really
care.
great.
Have
Rose,
a
it
good
was
night,
really good
babe.
talking to you again, sweetheart.
It's
And
always great talking to you.
much love from here, much respect. You always know that.
What
You
happened?
too, my dear. Vampy, keep your head up, boo.
Oh
You
my
got
god,
this,
weird.
baby. All right. Bye, you
Love
guys.
you, Rose.
See you later, sweetheart.
I love you so much, Rose.
Love you.
What is going on?
I would say, it really hurt me when
You
I
all hear me?
found out today what
Yeah, we hear you.
yeah,
But Vampy
what
was
about
talking.
immigrants and going back home. I just it hurt me because
What are you
as an
doing,
immigrant,
Lola?
I feel really unsafe on these YouTube streets now and opening up and telling people where you're even from and what your
What is it,
culture is.
Lola?
If that's how
And
you feel, Vamp, then
Hold
don't
on,
do it.
one
Lola.
last thing I want to say is like I it's a metaphor for how I treated her. Worked and tried to give her art even on Halloween night. I tried to give her
Why the
art so
fuck
she
this
could
shit keep doing this? Retarded. The fuck is wrong with this damn phone?
I think it's a metaphor for how immigrants come into this country and all we do is try to help and give and give. And then that's what I saw a year ago. You were thinking that a year ago. That really hurt me. And I just have to move in silence now and just focus on but I forgive, but it hurt me because our friendship is literally a microcosm of what's going on in America. Immigrants coming here and trying to help and help build up people's platforms and build up people's stuff. And it just hurt. Look at
This
my
country is built on the back of immigrants, and anyone that
exactly.
has
Why can't I hear
issue
nobody?
with
What the
that,
fuck is wrong with this damn? Oh my god.
Star, can you hear us? Star,
Yo, every fucking night.
Star, can you hear us? Yeah, she can't hear us. But yeah, man, this country was built on the backs of immigrants, and the big part of the problem is um, that encourages change, and a lot of people don't like change. A lot of people don't like forward momentum. A lot of people don't like progress. And I can understand some of it because sometimes progress can be detrimental, especially if it's at the cost of, uh, you know, uh, a particular group of people,
I don't know why I
and then
can't
they're
hear
left by at the
nobody.
wayside.
This
Star,
shit
can
is
you hear us?
crazy.
Star, can you
I
hear
know
us?
y'all probably hear me, but I don't hear anybody. This shit is crazy. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to come back. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I know. I know, Tanika.
Pamela,
Lola, stop
I
yelling
see
at
what you're
me.
saying. And you're right. A lot of people have tried to help, and it seems as though she's not listening. But I'm the type that won't give up until I give up.
But a
You
year
know,
ago too, like that's really fucked up. Like a year ago, like and Rose T was right. Like I don't know. Like you can't just say you just hacked. You know, really hurt me, but I don't know. I'm gonna just mind my business and yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's certain. Put it this way again, and people, please do not think I'm making excuses, but because we don't know the entire story, don't be quick to judge until you have absolutely all the facts. You
All right,
know,
now I can
because
hear you guys.
can you hear us?
Sorry.
All right, good. Unless until you have absolutely all the facts, basically it's just a court of popular opinion. And here's what happens with the court of popular opinion: people can
Mm-hmm.
actually get hurt. You
Yep.
know, I keep bringing this one particular scenario up. There was a thing called Gamergate that happened a few years ago, and a programmer was accused of essaying and holding someone captive. But instead of going to the police, the person that accused him of doing that never went to the police. They went to the internet. Right? This man lost his job. He was a programmer, lost his job. He had psychological issues, and he offed himself.
Mm.
Yet there was no evidence, there was no proof. This was all done on the internet, and because this man's job got a hold of this, they even fired him. So he was jobless. He didn't have an income coming in. He had mental issues, and he offed himself because of the court of popular opinion instead of
Well, this
taking
is
it.
why I'm asking questions, Jed, like, and trying to find out what the truth is, because I don't want to just assume that somebody's lying if they're not lying, you know? Oh,
This is
shit,
this is
I
why
can.
it bothers me when people just want to go out there and make crazy accusations with no proof just because they feel they were slighted. Yet they don't see the stuff they did. They're totally oblivious to the stuff they did. Yet that because they felt you slighted them, they feel it's okay to make up lies about you. I've gone through that, but I refuse to give them the attention they want. They can go fuck
Well,
themselves.
Jed, you see why I'm trying to ask questions, though? You know what I mean? To find out
I
the
know I
truth?
get.
Yeah. Because I don't want to just assume somebody's lying if they're really not lying, you know? And
Right.
she did sound very upset. But at the same time, like, the story kind of didn't make sense, but I don't know. How the fuck do I know what to think? I don't have all the damn answers, you know? It's crazy.
I wish she would have just kept her mouth closed about it. Honestly, I wish
Yeah,
I
I mean,
didn't
if
know
it
as much
happened, she
about it
shouldn't
as I
really
do.
just said anything. She should. I mean, well,
Yeah,
if she would have told somebody in private, that would have been different. But if she putting it on the internet, I wouldn't have done. You know?
there you go. Red glove militant hit the nail right on the head.
What do you say?
He said, "Let he who be without sin cast the first stone." You
Yeah.
can't put it any better than that. We're all guilty of some sort of um, malcontent. We're all guilty of feeling a certain way, not liking people for our own selfish reasons, and we want some sort of payback for what we feel is justice, and in actuality it's not justice at all. It's just being petty. All of us are guilty of being petty to one
Well,
degree or another.
okay, if you were making those comments a year ago, you need to smoke you a fat blunt and watch a documentary, okay?
My
Vampires.
wife has been trying to get me to smoke a fat blunt with her for years. The last time I did, I heard
Hopefully,
my
I'll be
heartbeat.
smoking a fat one tomorrow.
I mean,
Oh
it's
man.
no reason why you in this time, like a year ago, you that's still out there. But I'm gonna just give it the benefit of the doubt because we're friends and we could, nobody's perfect. But yeah, I cannot stand with that as an immigrant, and it hurts. It hurts, really hurts. We're global citizens, and I don't see how we want to explore space if we can't even, with each other and stuff. That immigrant. But I love
Lola's
her.
getting Lola's getting a little rowdy here. You hear?
Yeah, but that's it. I just wanted to make sure I had to address that too before I hop down and, wish y'all a good night. But yeah, I cannot stand with people that are xenophobic like that. Like that's,
I know, Vampy. I know. None of us like any of that stuff. I
and
mean,
it breaks
for
my
for
heart.
most of us anyway, But
Can I share a story with you guys which is why I have faith in humanity?
how
This
long is it going
story
to be?
I heard this one actually just the other day. A black man was at a bar, right,
Mhm.
and he was playing some music. I think he was playing jazz or soul or something like that. And there was a white guy that was listening to him, and they sat down and they talked about the music, and the white guy was surprised on how knowledgeable the black guy was, right? And they became very friendly and stuff like that. And then the black guy finds out that this guy was a KKK member, right? But he sat down with a KKK member, and they actually had a dialogue. And that KKK member switched the way he thought because he figured out, you know what? There's nothing wrong with this guy. He's just like me. He's just a different color. All right. And what the black guy did was he continued to do that. Not only did he befriend this one KKK member, but he asked him to introduce him to other members one at a time. And he collected over 200 robes of people from the KKK that stopped believing what the KKK was preaching. This tells me that one situation tells me don't give up. Just on that alone tells me don't give up on people because there's always a chance for someone to hear. There's
I
always a
agree
chance
with you. I
for
agree with
somebody to
you.
change a perspective.
No, I agree with you, Jed. You're right about that. I mean, people can change, you know, but right now, you know what I mean. The situation is just a little stormy. It's just a
I'll
little.
see if I can find that story. So maybe you might want to share it. I'll find the story and I'll give it to you on another stream. I just can't find it right now. It's on my history though. I'll definitely look it up. It's really thought provoking, and
Yeah.
I think it's something that needs to be shared.
Well, all right. I'm not gonna say nothing. Okay. I'm not gonna say nothing right now.
You
No, I
feeling good,
mean
Star?
I agree with you what you said, but I just remembered something else that I heard in passing too. But I don't want to say anything because I don't want to
This
start any
is your
trouble.
channel, Star. You don't be
No, I
afraid.
know that, but I heard something in. I heard something. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Just fuck it. Anyway, yeah, I agree with you. People can change. They can. Jed
I
is a
think
stormy issue made bigger and bigger.
I
Oh,
think
I'm just reading it.
if she just brought the receipts and just talked about it, it would have been fine. Because that way people aren't gonna have to go dig up and find stuff. Just
Yeah.
sit and address it. And then let's see what your actions are. Like an apology,
Yeah,
is
action speaks louder than words. I
yeah.
believe that actions do speak. How a person acts, not what they say so much, but how they present themselves, how they communicate, and how they delegate certain situations to others. That speaks volumes to me, because anyone can say whatever they want. It's
Mm-hmm.
their actions that speak louder than words. And Daylight, it's good to see you. Yeah, uh, there's sometimes where I don't have the eyes behind my back, and I get caught every so often with my pants down, and it sucks because
And
I
we
get
all
hit
do.
with Easter.
We all do, though. It happens to all of us. I mean, nobody's perfect. So, Vampy, are you okay, babe?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you the same. Thank you, Buzz. Buzzball. And thank you, Star. And thank you, Jed. Thank you, everybody. You know,
Man,
you
no
feeling
need
good?
to think. We're just having a
And Polly, I
conversation.
love you. I hope you're okay, honey.
Yeah,
And
I feel
Stormy,
like
if you are listening, which you probably are, okay? I'm not mad at you, and I don't want to fight with you or any of that shit. I just don't want to be played as a fucking fool. I don't want to be lied to or any of that stuff. That's all. You know what I mean? That's it. I don't want that, and I don't like what happened last night. And I'm talking about when I tried to tell you that my mother wanted to say hi to Maggie, and you just, and it happened, it happened several times that I was trying to speak. I know she's listening. I know she is, or she's going to come back and listen anyway. But, there were several times I was trying to talk and you were just very rude. And I understand you were mad in your feelings and you felt under attack. I understand. Okay. But you weren't being very understanding of my feelings. So maybe that's something you have to think about, because I was thinking about your feelings. Look what I just said. I know that you felt like you were under attack. So you were upset. I get it. But that doesn't give you an excuse to shit on everybody else. It certainly doesn't give you an excuse to be so fucking rude when you couldn't be quiet for 2 seconds. Where I had to scream and make myself look like a fucking nutcase in front of a whole chat. Which it was my own chat, by the way. Not even somebody else's. I don't want my subscribers thinking I'm a fucking lunatic. So that's just how I feel about it. You know, Jet, that's how I feel about it. And I want Stormy to hear what I have to say. You know? I want her to
step
hear it.
down. I
All right,
wanted to
honey.
thank you guys for having me up here. I appreciate it. And
Thank you for coming up.
Jeff,
Can I ask you a question before you go?
Sure.
Why would you not listen to anything Lacey says? And like, why? Like, what do you think we should do?
I won't. And this is not this is no disrespect for you to you.
Mhm.
I won't even consider talking about it.
Oh.
Not to anyone, because all that's going to do is no. So yeah, it's just the way I am, and it's the way I feel like I should deal with it. But again, please don't take that as disrespect towards you at all. It's not.
Oh, no. I just felt like, we were promoted not to listen to her, and we gave Stormy a chance. And now I think House of Queens has a good point. Like, she's not here. Now it's the hot topic,
Right. Whether Lacey's here or not, I refuse to make that a hot topic because I feel a certain way. And I
I don't even know who that
say,
is. I don't want to know. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
but it is what it is. I just won't feed into it. Actually, even mentioning the name is
Shout out
kind
to
of
Polo. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But I want to thank you, Starr, for letting me up here. Vamp, thank you, sweetheart. I
Yeah,
appreciate
thank
it.
you for the advice. Thank you
You're
for
welcome
problem.
anytime to come up, Jed.
And I'm always willing to listen to advice too. Don't think I just give it. I listen too. So I'll see you
No,
guys
you're
later.
cool. You're very cool.
Yeah, you're amazing. It was an
Yeah.
honor. Thank you. Yeah, and thank you, Starr.
Are you all
Sorry
right,
for yelling
Vampy?
earlier. Yeah.
Are we gonna be able to clear all this stuff up? Like, not the I'm not saying the Stormy thing, because Stormy can only clear that fucking crap up. We can't do that. But I mean the other stuff, like, with Polly and Maggie and all that stuff. Like, I hope that could be cleared up. Because I love you and I love them. Vampy. I don't hear her. Maybe there's a delay. Damn. All right, Vampy. Well, I'm gonna just end the live. I love you. And you guys in the chat, I love you. You know who you are. Oh, wait a minute. Vampy's coming. Ow, Lola. Damn it.
I'm so sorry. My internet went out.
Oh, it's all right. Yeah, mine been doing that, but I'm gonna end the live anyway.
Oh, okay.
I just hope. I just hope that the thing with Polly and Maggie and all that can, can be straightened out.
Yeah.
Rose tea. I love
And I
you already, Rose T.
Yeah,
But
I was trying to figure out how to
go
apologize.
live, Vampy. Are you gonna go live?
I can't. I can't. I have to figure out how to apologize to Victoria, for just attacking her.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna end the live because it's late and my dog is like beating the hell out of me because she wants to go to sleep. You know?
Well, I hope you and Lulu have a great night, and everybody have a great night and a good week. Yeah.
Yeah, I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow probably.